Good morning, guys. How are we? Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you're all had a great weekend. I know I did. We are going to carry on with our challenge from last week, where we're going to get this car around Chernarus at least twice if it kills me. We had a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. It's something something different from the normal PvP, what have you. So yeah, I'm all for it. So yeah, let's get in, shall we? Hope you all had a great weekend, guys. I know I did. Very, very chilled. I cut the grass Saturday. We got a new lawnmower and a new strimmer, so I had to cut the grass Saturday. Oh my god. It's not finished. That's how bad the grass was. So I'm gonna have to go at it tomorrow or Wednesday, I think, again. And then I'll be on top of it then, and it'll just be a matter of going from there once a week, I think. I think we logged out in Svet, didn't we? So we will keep this live. It's literally been going, it's only been going 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll keep this live and go from here. Try and see if we can get a car. I think we logged out in an apartment, didn't we? Oh, did I F11? Oh, damn, I must have done. Must have F11'd. Oh, damn it, I didn't realise that. Okay, right, yeah. Ideally, we could do with starting from... I'm not sure I know where the car spawns are in Electro. I know we've got one on the far side there, haven't we? By the garages. Oh, yeah, there might be two down this far side. Let's keep this and see how it goes. I mean, it's raining, but at least it's raining at the beginning of the stream, not towards the end. Keep the head wet. Oh, keep the head dry anyway, won't it? See, if I didn't have tabbed out this, I wouldn't have found those green Y equals slugs. Here it is, no. You can check in. Jesus, dude. So loud. Oh my god. Literally making my ears bleed. Let's get away from them. Give me head in. I think we're going to leave a trail of wet clothes behind me, I think. Oh, it is going like... Looks like it's gone blue, or was that just grey cloud? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No. Oh, hey. Hey, Survivor, I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm just thinking, if we get a spark plug, do we head up the coast? I don't know what our chances will be like getting a car up here. Go and check that far side. No spark plug there anyway. I don't know where. Don't know where our spawn here. I know we've got 2 down the far side where I'm looking, but I don't know if anyone's spawning in the big garages that way. I'm not sure. Oh, that might be stashed. That might be stashed. Let me take the hoe as well. We can cut our brags end with it. Done that one. We can get some rope from this garage. Then we can make a little bag. Can't we? No, that was wishful thinking, that was. What's that? Magazine. They still haven't fixed that. That side cupboard there. They always loot always fall through it. We did that one. And some rope from here. And no stopping today. Can't believe we stopped on Friday. That's typical, that is. The whole time I was like, yeah, don't stop. Yeah, no one stop, okay? Just keep going. And the minute we stop, car full of gear guys turn up behind us. Like, what the? I bet they couldn't believe their luck when they got out. They're like, oh, look out. A couple of dudes up front. In the car. I mean, it didn't help that I stalled it. I don't know how I stalled it. I'm wondering if I don't know. I wonder if I click my mouse wheel, mouse button in panic, and that's what made the car stop. I'm not sure. I don't think it was DayZ's fault. I think it may have been my fault, but never mind. Lighter, yeah. Ooh, stick that on. No, still need. Okay, I thought my top may have been wet because we've had it on for a while, but it's not wet. Result. Check that concrete building as well. Oh. Yeah, we'll take the cap over the gator helmet. We've done that one. We've done that shed thing. I think we did we? Oh, did we? Netting. Okay. And we've got a couple of garages here. We've got a couple of garages down the road. We'll make our way inland. Hopefully pick up some food on the way through as well. I've got a tab out because all these stones look like a spark plug, don't they? Pitchfork. We've done those. Might do the scaffolding actually. Did I do this on the way? Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I'll do scaffolding. A little bit of rope would be okay. At least I could get a bag then. I got a mark on my... Do you know what? It doesn't matter how many times, right, I clean my screen, right? I always manage to miss something. An overcoat, yeah, cause that will go in there. Don't need that. I've dropped the P1. Okay. Fill up with the well. Keep carrying the rads? No chance, mate. Welcome to stream, Mighty. Good to see you, dude. Oh, I haven't done these, have we? Check all these. Yep, see you, mate. What's that in there? No. Let's hit these. Yeah, let's hit the back of these up here. A couple of garages here. Where are you? I don't even see you inside. Yeah, we'll lock her in these garages up here now. Oh, come on. You should come then. No, let's check that on the head, actually. Ooh. Get in. Carry that on me. No rope, though. Nothing in there, was there? No. How much rope? How much rag do we have? We've got nothing. No way. Thinking we might have to dash these bits, I think. Not ideal carrying a battery. There's nothing in there, is there? No. Oh, come on. I was gonna say. don't let me go behind there and I can't get out. That would have been quite embarrassing. How do you get stuck, Bam? Well, there's not many clothes around, is there? You usually got a bit of rope by now, but we'll hit this well. I know we can cut that up, but I'm quite fussy with my clothing. Well, I've got on that scaffold then too. Ah, there we go. It's that first little bit. Drop that. I'll take the knife. I don't think I've ever been in the Hummer, you know. Just looking at the battery then thinking, I know it fits the truck and stuff, but I don't think I've ever been in the Hummer. Has someone behind me? I think it might be. Or is it a Z stuck, maybe? Could be a Z stuck. Yes, upstairs. Oh, isn't it the one I trapped in the shed, perhaps? Yeah, it could be. That has got more slots than the one I've got on, but I quite like the pullover. No, nothing. So we've done up to the back of the shops, haven't we? Probably do the train carriages as well, I'm thinking. Oh, 6 rags, here we are. So much lag here. Grab some sticks as well. I think there's a bush at the back here. Grab those rags. There's one here. Yeah, there it is. That'll give me 35 slots, I think it gives me. I think we might. We'll fill up the well and then we'll go back for the other bits of stash because I'll go in there now. What else? Okay. Right, yeah. We'll fill up with the well and then go back for these bits. I'm not really fussed on the PD because that is not our mission today. I don't think we'll get into much PvP. Oh, knew we'd hack that one, you know. It's touchy. Oh, yeah. That one. Lovely. Got a little bit of stuff for us. What's that? Oh, I said. Right, yeah, let's go back. Let's go and pick up those stuff we stashed. We've got plenty. We've got room now, haven't we? Radiator will take 4. Yeah, we've got room. Back down and loot these. Oh yeah. What was that for? You cut me as well. Should have a little bit of food though. It was worth a cut, wasn't it? Alright, that is a bag full of car bits, that is. Did we have a look in there on the way through? Was there a bat or something in there? No. Just a spark plug and then we'll be... That'll be the first bit done. I think a car spawns on these roads as well. Pretty sure I've seen one here. Make some gloves. Need to go AFK a sec. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Have a drink. Gloves and put on our gloves today. There we are. Spanner, did we do? No, we didn't. All those little stones look like a spark plug when you're trying to find one. What worked for us on Friday was the industrial beds were dropping a lot of spark plugs, so I'm wondering if that's the way to go. One in that. Oh, I thought you were gonna go straight in that shed there for a minute. Because I am. Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it? He's pretty proper. He got me in the corner, isn't he? Boats are good as well, with spark plugs. As well as food. Is it just my shoes that are wet? Or do we... Oh no, everything's dry. Nice. Oh, let's finish that. Get him in the shed. Come on in here with your mate. I think we should take a Brian Bear, shouldn't we? We'll slap that in there for now, and then when we find a spark plug, we'll swap it out. Now we've got rags, haven't we? Yeah. A spark plug would allow us to go down the coast in a boat if we had to. Another battery. We're gonna need spares, just so you all know. Well, let's get one in here. Come on. I love it when they're in the shed like that. Hello? You good in there? Should have mind your own then, shouldn't you? Instead of coming to investigate. Oh, Sporty Spice is on it as well now. There's Sporty Spice in here. Yeah, I think you can get a car spawn on this road, I think. Not today, it would appear. Take the scarf. No mags. I do prefer that one over the... Let's take all the reins out of that. Not a fan of the P1. I think I preferred a chambered CR pistol than a P1 with a mag. What can we stick there? Okay. Nice. One round two. Yeah, I think we'll hit the carriages next. Need that. Is this one dry? Yeah. Spanner. Oh, there we go. Cooking pot. That will be just what we're after for the water. Is it? Oh, shots. Gonna need to do something with. Let's drop that. I've still got a 3, haven't I? But we'll leave that one spare for now. We'll put that in there. Don't want the duct tape because we haven't got a gun that fits a silencer anyway, so we'll leave that. Another Brian the Bear. Love him. Alright, let's hit these carriages. There was a rat on the roof here on... Was it Thursday? I forgot about the rat on the roof. And what is it? The hunting scope is bugged at the minute. Was the takeaway from it? Yeah, it's not. I'll go with the white. It's not ideal, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the takeaway was the hunting scope is bugged, which I thought it was the 308. I don't think we knew that we were having problems with the blaze. I thought it was the 308 because it wasn't happening on the Tundra. It was only happening on the blaze. So I thought it was a 308, but by the sounds of it, it could be the scope. Well, we could take that. Let's take that hatchet, and we can save a little bit of room here. That will go on our bag slot. Where is it? That down. Let's see. No, I can't eat that, Bam. Let's eat that. I think we're good. Alright, let's go and check these train carriages. What was that bang there then? Ooh, dead. Something had a bang from that direction. Do you remember, was it Thursday we were on the tractor? I think it was. We're trying to get away from those dudes that were shooting us. I don't know where they were shooting me from though. It must have been the apartments. I don't think they hit me once. They did take out my tire though. So that was I was going some. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a compass. Right, we've done those. Let me just check the train station and then... We're all out of food now, aren't we? Yeah. And then we need to hit the well at the top. Fill this cooking pot up. That's gonna jam on me, that well. What's that? This? No, thank you. So we've got a car. We've got one just up the road there by the flats, beyond the flats by the garages. And then I think we've got one that could spawn up there as well, so we'll go and check them. Because if we can get a spark plug, then we can always hit the coast. Get the boat across to Bereziki. And... yeah, we can get the boat to Bereziki. And have a look up around Svetlo, because Svet has 1 or 2, I think. But then the next town up, Novo, I think that has 3. Food now, aren't I? Well, I think we'll hit this this well first, I think, before we, and then come back down. I don't want to come back down and then up and then back down again, so I don't like the glass ball. Oh, it's you, Sporty Spice. Jesus, you had me worried there for a minute. Oh, little, yeah, these bags are how 36. These bags, right, they're silent. They make no noise at all. It's a different configuration. Okay, that's not... It's not a problem, is it? And if we take that... Yeah, these bags are slow. They make no noise at all. It's beautiful. See, he's got a bag on, yeah. That's all player up there. A lot of damage rounds here. I'm not putting them together yet because I've only got 3 that are good. I'm getting 1 in here. I might have to get 2 in here actually. Why not? Oh, on bammers. Nicely done, sir. Didn't even get hit. Lovely. I thought that was a drink on the table. And when I come in, I thought, oh, it's a tin of Mad Monk. No. Oh, how? Well, my character's already sweating. I think we have to take off some gloves here, I think. Peter. Yeah, go on. Yeah, we still yellow? No, we're white again. Okay. What's that got? It's got a round in it. No mag though. Yeah, I'm not putting these rounds together yet because, yeah, like I said, the damage, it's not ideal. I'm convinced that damage rounds has an impact on the shot. CR, no round. Drop that. It's got that little, yeah. It's got that little shimmer thing where when it loads the gun in. I thought it was because I was wet, but obviously it isn't because it's doing it while I'm dry. Your character just like shivers when you load the gun. I don't think it's my mouse. Be interesting to see if it does it with anybody else. Look at that. I do say that, don't I? If you find the gun, the rounds aren't too far behind it. There's a couple of 357 on the top of that fridge. Oh, we didn't do that, did we? Guarantee if I don't do it, there'll be a battery in there now. Right, we're starting to get into where we can see the one car spawn. Oh, damage again. Is that damage as well? It is. What the rounds like? I think they were all damaged, weren't they? Yeah, they were. I gotta go and do that. I didn't check the outside loo, did I? I'm gonna take another one of those because I think the cars take 2.5, though, don't they? Is it 2.5 they take? It's not going to happen, is it? Unless I do that. It is going to happen. Look at that. Yo, Jay. Bore da, mate. Sirachi. How are you? Good to see you, mate. How was your weekend, Jay? Yeah, I'm too heavy. We're on the look for another car. We are, mate. We have unfinished challenges, so we're back on the car hunt again. I do enjoy our car hunts. I do enjoy them so much more than I think looking for players. No, I enjoy the cars. It's a good journey. How was she hit me? No way. She's like, I did, Bam. So nothing you do about it. You like that one? Cheers, Jay. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was quite the Emergency stop, that was. I don't think I've ever hit a gate at that speed before. Just as I don't know if you saw it, but just as I was saying, I think I was going to say something like I'm doing 130 or something. The back just steps out. So in my defense, Your Honor. What have we got in there? Battery. Okay. Yeah, in my defense, weekend was good. Yeah, it was good, mate. Thank you. I'm glad to hear yours was good as well, mate. That's what it's about. Nice chilled out weekends. We bought a lawnmower and a strimmer Friday and had it delivered on Saturday. And mate, I started at 12, right? And I was still going, mate, at 5:30, quarter to 6. Still going. And I'm still not finished. That's how... So I've been cutting my grass last year with the rotary mower. And it only cuts it, I think it was cutting to like 30 mil or something. It wasn't, it wasn't nothing too short. Which just meant that a lot of the moss beneath the grass has grown quite high, right? So yeah, it took me longer than what I anticipated because I had to go over the and we've got quite big lawns, right? So I had to go over the lawns in sections and quite a couple of times. So yeah. But yeah, so I've only got a little bit left to do, so we'll do that either tomorrow or Wednesday. And then it's done once then, and then I'll do it then the weekend again, and then it's just, keep on top of it then. Did some cricket and then came back. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, my son started playing cricket, but I don't think he liked it. And he had quite a, because he's got a ADHD, right? He finds it quite difficult to concentrate and to sit still and stuff. But his hand-to-eye coordination with the bat in his hand, I was very surprised. I was like, wow, okay. But he never wanted to go back again. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah. It is dying, mate. I know we've, we've got a cricket club in town here and they're always looking for players, mate. But I was surprised because we took him like it was kind of a an open day kind of thing where you could. Right, hang on a minute. Just notice my mon. It is a bit off. There we go. Yeah, so you can just take your kids in for a couple of hours, see if they like it. It's kind of like a bit of a taster before they, before you sign your 30 quid a month or whatever, or your 30 quid a season, or whatever it is. And yeah, I was really surprised because I thought, he wants, because a few of his mates were doing it, say, and I thought, he just wants to tag along, and which is fine. I was having a problem with that. And then it was his turn to bowl, and he was finding that quite difficult, to hit the bowler, to hit the batsman. And then they kind of switched it all round, and they were like, right, okay, the ones that bowl are now going to do the batting. And I tell you what, mate, he was he didn't miss a lot of them. Let's just say it like that. And he was hitting them, not far, but he was hitting them. I was like, hey up. Old Bammers could see the contracts now. Would you like to say? You know what I mean? But yeah. But the cricket club in town is the same. They're struggling for players and stuff, and it's, you know, how do you get kids interested in cricket? I think especially in, I think it's probably different in, I don't know how to put it, in different parts of the country. Especially where the cricket is quite strong. And it's like a first sport. But in areas, especially like Made Wales, where you haven't really, you know, it's got a cricket, you know, we've got a cricket club, and, you know, it's got quite a good side, but, you know, these kids, you know, they're watching the likes of Ronaldo, and they're watching the likes of Messi, and whoever it might be this week, you know. Oh, okay, well, that's not, that wasn't me. And that's where they're seeing the money is, you know, and that's what, you know, they're wanting to do. But yeah. And I was quite enjoying it as well, because we could sit at the clubhouse, Jay. And I was just sitting there with a few beers, I was. I was well happy. Oh, how, DayZ? Come on. That was well happy, mate. Couple of beers. I was like, you sure you don't want to play? He's like, yeah, okay. Maybe, mate, maybe. He's in high school now. And this was when he was in primary. So, yeah, he may go back to it. Yeah, Bat Anfield. Yeah, that's true. And I was quite enjoying it, you know, just watching him from the sides. Oh, we haven't done it, have we? I was watching him from the sides, me and the missus, just a couple of beers. I was enjoying it. And the thing is with the clubhouse as well, the beers aren't too expensive, do you know what I mean? They're not like going to the pub or... Yeah, those Saturday afternoons where you're just watching a sport or whatever, just sat on the sides and bit of food, bit of beer. Yeah, it's all good, mate. I love that. Did we fill up my pots? Yeah, I think we filled up the both of them. Yeah, they're not too bad, are they, the prices? I think it's because they obviously because they're not owned by a brewery. Then they don't have to worry about the brewery prices. I think that's how it would work at a cricket club. I think it'd probably be the members or the town might own or the club itself might own the club. Got a sort of plug on the table then. I tell you what I did notice the other day, Jay, right? So my lad's got a pub, right? And a lot of these pubs now, they're moving away from like your Carlin, your Fosters, all those beers that I knew when I used to go out drink and stuff. They've all moved to like more like regional lagers. One starts with an M. Like a Madeira. Is it Madeira or Madrid or something like that they call it? I don't know. But yeah, a lot of these pubs move away now from the what I would call the more well-known traditional lagers. Yeah, it's like a crap. Well, it's almost like so we've got there's a brewery in Wrexham, and they make their own lager. It's called Wrexham. I think it's just called Wrexham Lager, and it's I suppose it's more like a local crafty beer, yeah. More so than your larger Carlin Fosters and stuff, or your Stella. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Where's all these plugs? Right, we're gonna have to hit. Yeah, we are. We could drop that. We're gonna have to check out these car spawns now. See what's what, and then we can decide if we're going up the coast or down the coast. Hey Jay, do you remember when you used to go out, you know, 18, 19, and 10 quid, mate, would get you and your 4 mates around? Remember? Yeah, I think that's what it is, Jay. I think that's what it is, because like my lad was saying, they were like, yeah, no one wants to drink Stella no more, or Carlin, or whatever. And I noticed it, and I didn't notice it because I went there the other week and I said, oh, what have you got to drink? Have you got a Foster's or a Carlin or something? He said, no, I've got a Wrexham, or I've got a I think it was like a Madeira, or it started with an M. I was like, oh my god, I've never heard of those. Well, I tried a Wrexham lager before, and then Wrexham lager was okay, but it's got, I think it's got a more like a bit of a Pilsner taste to it. So I don't like a Wrexham. And he said, well, you might, he said, if you like Corona, which I do, he says you'll like this Madeira or this Madrid beer. And it was quite nice. And then the more I sort of, the more pubs I go to, like I don't go to a lot, they're all starting to do their own beers now. They're all sort of crafty beers. Yeah, remember those days, mate? 10 quid would buy you 5 pints. Yeah, unfortunately, those days are long gone now, aren't they? Oh, we need those. Let me just close those doors. Yeah. I mean, Spoons isn't... Yeah, we go to Spoons now. Spoons is alright. Because at least with Spoons, you can have something to eat and a beer as well. You know, like you can have something to eat, and then they'll chuck in a beer like for 11 quid or whatever it is. So we very often do that. And we can't afford to go out a lot, but we'll go out. We'll go out and have a Spoons, the 3 of us, and once every, I don't know, couple of months, perhaps. Yeah, I do love the Spoons. I will say this about the Spoons, though. The size of their meals has decreased. I've noticed that. You used to go into Spoons, you'd have your plate full of chips, burger, and everything. Do we take that? I don't see a plug. So if I don't check, there'll be a plug in that. in this little room here if I don't check. No. Yeah, there are a lot of pubs dropping out the town in front of the whole pub. And did me a pint. Oh, mate. I think I remember doing something like that as well. That, mate, it's spewed straight after. Mate, I think I may have done something like that as well. It's not... Hey, spewing your guts up straight after. Yeah, it's not nice, is it? Yeah, it's not nice, mate. Yeah, not nice at all. And it's always red, isn't it? Red or orange. So we've checked the one car spawn. There is no car spawn there. Where was the other? The other one was at the... The other one was up there. I'm wondering, do we try somewhere else? If I could get a plugs here, could hit the... I could hit... I could hit the coast and hit Berziki. But... I'm not having much luck at the minute. Reddish green, yeah, they're always green. Yeah, they're always red or something like that, aren't they? Oh, the landlord used to walk me to the pet butcher. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the town space is definitely dying, I think. I think a lot of our pubs in where I live, they've gone. A lot of them have gone like to 4 days a week, just to try and help against the costs and stuff of running a pub. There's someone camping up there. The cars just drove past as well. That did make me jump. I thought, for a second, I thought that shot was at me, you know. For a second. Oh, it's just said. How is this dead right on me? And someone's just shot. But it'll see me and run in a minute. Thought that shot was on me to begin with. Just gonna hit these 3-story flat up here. Just wanna have a look what's going on. This is where I thought the shot was from. I'm useless now with those shots, you know, trying to judge where those shots are from. Useless. There was someone here Thursday camping these apartments. Yeah, the kids, mate, we've just had a memorial. Well, the kids drew like a memorial in the town, and mate, it's been absolutely trashed. It's such a shame, you know. Trash with graffiti and stuff. Such a shame, mate. They just can't leave nothing alone, do you know what I mean? And they don't seem to understand, right, that it's taxpayers' money that's, you know, paid for all the paint and stuff and the what have you. And they just, mate, they just don't care. So I thought the shot was here, but the Zeds ran and jumped the wall. So I'm thinking, are they over that way? They would have had to been on the road somewhere. Because there was a rat in the town on Wednesday, do you remember? I thought it was at me. It did sound close, mate, it did. I'm wondering if it was on the main road there, but I want to say shotty as well. Oh, I see. They're on the roof, mate. They're on the roof. They're on the roof. What is that? What is that? 200, okay. Okay, where? They're on the roof, they are. They must be lying down. That will probably be the rat that was here Wednesday. Where's the hole? The hole's on this side, I think. I don't know if they dropped down or not. That was me on the floor, that one was. That's right. So I'm not stressed out about that one. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was. I dropped that one on the way in. I'm thinking that this would have been, right? So, do you remember we had the car here? Wednesday, we had all those shots and I had to go down the train track in front of me. And then I had to swap it out. This is probably the same one. I'm thinking they're in that room there. We may have just got a little side mission. Because that one flat, right, gives you really, really nice views of the road up that way. So they're probably going from that flat to that flat. I'm surprised they never heard me loot through. Unless they weren't there then, of course. So apparently, Jay, I don't know if you were here, I don't know if you heard the conversation we had on Thursday. That we think that the hunting scope, do you know I was having all the problems with the 308 on the Blaze. I thought it was the 308 because, or the Blaze, because it seemed to do okay in the Tundra. But apparently the scope is off. So I don't know if you remember the last build, 1.28, about 6 months ago. I was having a lot of rounds that were going off to the, they're going off to the side. The aim was on, but the round was like swerving off to the side. Apparently it's a bug in this update, but I was having it last update as well. And they seem to think it's the scope, not the 308, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Because I wasn't getting it on the Tundra. Unless we had that where the pill had, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, they're not there now. They're going to be in that one flat they are, Jay. That one on the left-hand side. The left-hand apartment. Top room on that left-hand side. That's where they're going to be. They're probably... I'm thinking that they're probably... going from that flat there to that flat because it gives you perfect views of the road. Is it top left flat? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, mate. It could be. We're looking in the same apartment. Left apartment, top left, top right. I don't know. There is a lot of rendering going on in that window. There is a lot of rendering going on. I should have picked up that. Oh, where did I see that? If you go to... Are you watching on your phone, Jay? Yeah, okay. You're watching on your phone, yeah, that one. Yeah, I think it's I'm not sure. iPad, okay. If you click on the gear cog, top right hand side of the stream. Yeah, click on the click on the cog. Click on quality. And then go to advanced and then pick 1440p. That should be a much higher stream. Where did I find that? Where did we find that? That kit. Can't remember now. It was... Doesn't allow you to. Oh. So you should be able to pick the quality of your stream. So I think standard it's 720. But I stream in 1440. Is it an auto recommended? Have you not got... It should give you an option. You should have like an advanced option. Let me have a look on my... Yeah. Let me have a look. Yeah, 720 standard. That's how it should be. Even though I stream 1440. Yeah, you should have... Yeah, I don't... That must be... It allows me to check it. Yeah, it allows me to check it, check it and change it. Yo, Captain Chaos, good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? There's someone in those apartments over there shooting. They have been on the roof about 5 minutes ago. About 1440, nice, dude. There we go. It takes up more Wi-Fi or mobile data, so just make sure you're on Wi-Fi, not mobile data. They're going to be in that room there, they are. There or that one. No way they're just camped in there, are they? And I'm sure this would have been the guy that we shot at. We are trying, Chaos. We did get one going Thursday. But we've got a little bit... We've got all the stuff we need. Except a spark plug. But we've got a little bit sidetracked at the minute by the dude that's camping in the apartments there. Oh, right, the shot's on my right now. That might bring him out. Might bring him out, you know. Is it just me, right? Or are the new sounds in DayZ sound very, very muffled now? I was gonna lie on that roof on my right. But if they're still in that flat, they'll see me. Don't even know if they're still in there now. Or is that them shooting? Yeah, just make sure you're on the Wi-Fi, because it will take up your data. You know, if you have it on the higher stream. I'm wondering if this is our friend. Yo, Brett, good morning, dude. How are we, buddy? Good morning, good morning. Hope you've all a great weekend. I know I have. Oh, I see you're sweet there, mate. You are sweet. Yeah, I'd hate for you to use up all your day or something. I'm always wary about that kind of stuff because we haven't got mobile phone contracts, so we're on pay as you go, and yeah, that stuff can rip through your data. I'm tempted to go and lie on this roof here, but I don't know if they're still in there or not. I mean, I didn't see him come out, and there aren't no Zeds at the back. You can't get a better view on those flats, mate. I just want to see what's going on. You cannot get a better view on those flats than what we've got. The flat on the right doesn't allow you to see in to those rooms without going on the roof. I would have expected them to come out to those shots up here. I'm heavy as well. I can't even jump or nothing, you know. I've got so much loot on me. I think we might go and lie on this roof up here a minute. I just hope I don't get to see. Look at that. Lovely. That's probably the best position there without going on those ruined buildings at the back of the apartments. We're only 200 meters out, so it's not too bad. Stick all this in there, and then hopefully you can stick that. Here we are. You know what? They may go roof. They may go rooftop up here. Because they were up there the other day. I haven't got a great deal of stamina. How? Come on, man. You're gonna get me shot, Zed. Come on. Don't... They were up on the roof here. The other day. I can't even jump, you know. I've got so much weight on me, I can't even jump. I've got all the bits for the car, see? I may have to stash it. Shall we go and stash the rad and what have you? Let's go and do that. Let's go and stash the rad and the cooking pots, and then we can make a bit of a play. Then he's fucking said to do the tits in. There's not a lot of rats that know these roof spots, see? So I wouldn't mind getting these rats. We'll go and stash. We'll go and stash the stuff. Fucking doors on DayZ, I tell you what. Yeah, let's go that one. We've obviously got bored in the flats there, and they moved around. Oh no! I tell you what we'll do. We'll put them in the crane up here. That's what we'll do. There's someone there already. There's a jerry can up the top already. Oh, that's gonna jam. That is. That is gonna jam. It's not worth the risk, that one isn't. Alright, we're gonna go up this first one. And then we can have a... I wonder what view I'd get from up there. Check here for a plug. Yeah, we'll put them up here. We'll put our stash up here we will. And I'm wondering what kind of view we've got from the top. Can we see these roofs? Because this was the same one though that was here Wednesday, going from rooftop to rooftop. No, sorry, Thursday. Alright, let's have this as our little stash here. They were on that roof there, they were. On Thursday, that one. I don't see him now. We could do with that car. That's what we could do with. It is, mate. Yeah, they've updated the sounds. I'm not a massive fan of them. They brought them in with the last update. I mean, they're okay. You know, it adds a little bit more. Adds a little bit more feel to the game, I think is probably the word I'm looking for. They've gone, haven't they? I think they've got bored. Oh, Captain Case, yeah, we it's taken me some getting used to it as well. There's someone still there because those sets are 430 meters out, so they're still around. If I can just get a glimpse of them, then we can do something. Yeah, it's taken me a little while to get used to them as well, mate. I still walk past them and I'm like, oh my god, what was that? Oh yeah, it's that. I don't think they're at the flats anymore. We've got Zeds at the back of the fire department. So are they in the tower for the fire department? Is that where they've gone? Is that where they've gone? And I can't see it. There's always a tree in the way. I keep meaning to ask you if you've seen the drama with the Aussie girl streamer. No, mate. I tend to stay away from the drama, Jay. I like quite a peaceful life, mate. I don't tend to get embroiled in any drama. I just keep myself to myself. But I haven't heard of none, mate. Is she... God, I don't think I even know any ARC streamers. Well, I do. I know a few. But yeah, no, I've not, mate. I've not heard at all. Where's our spark plug gonna be, fellas? Is it gonna be there? Should we go down to Should we go down to Cherno? Got killed by Joe and went off. Okay. Yeah, no, I've not heard, mate. Off the rails. Wow, really? Mate. Oh wow. Yeah, I've not heard that. I've not heard that, mate. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. It's only a game, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Alright, I think we can get out of here. I don't think our friends here. Do we dump the one? See, someone's at the back of the fire department. Do we dump the one rad? Oh, we've only got the one rad anyway. Do drop the one battery then? Yeah, appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate you not putting the name in. That means, yeah, that means a great deal. That does. I won't put a name in chat, but it's a fruit. And all over the air. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I've. Yeah, yeah, I don't think I know that one. Yeah. Yeah, don't say who it is. Please, Chaos. I don't like to mention. I don't like to talk bad about other streamers. But yeah. I might have to go now. But look later. I think we're gonna drop this one battery. I think that could be weighing me down. But yeah, might gonna have a look at that later. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's just a game. That's all it is. I mean, how 10? Well, the battery was 10 kilo. Jeez, that is heavy. Right, our friend's not here anymore. They've gone. They're either gone or they've moved out. There's someone. I reckon they're in the fire department because got Zeds away. Oh, it's crazy, Jay. It's just a game. It's just a game. The comments that some of the comments that I have on some of my videos, and I'm like, you're getting mad about pixels, and I know I can get stressed out, but that's only with the bugs. I don't get stressed out about dying and stuff, and I'm like, you're just getting mad about pixels. It's just a game. You lose your loot, you can go again. It's no problem. Right, let's get out of here. I'm wondering if they're up behind the fire department there or something now. Yeah, see that Zed's all the way over there, and that wouldn't have spawned in on me. And up by the medical now. Not unless they're on the roof up there, that far roof. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. What we'll do? We'll stash this stuff up here. All right, and we'll stash the fuel up here as well. And then there's no boat. I mean, there's no car in Electro. So I think we're gonna have to. We need that plug. We need that plug. Yeah, we need that plug. Because a plug would allow us to go down the coast, see? Let's go and take out a few of these industrials there. They may drop one. I'll bring them in here. Yeah, these may drop a plug for me. They look very spark plug worthy. Is this one deaf? I think it could be deaf, This one isn't. No, I don't know. That one is as well. Got the God hacks on today, by the way. Just for disclosure, there are no hacks used on the stream. Like that. You can sometimes get stuff that loots on the table. Today's not that day. I thought I just had to get the disclosure out there, Jay. I thought, oh, did you hear? Alright, have you got... Are you in the rocks? Oh, you're in the rocks, mate. Okay. Okay, drop us... Cheers, mate. You put it in the... Put it in the garage up here, or did you put it up on there? Oh, should we have a look up there? I haven't looked. I only look up there in on the mouse. I have no idea what's going on with my my footsteps in these sets. We'll come back and do them. Let's hit these first. Check out the back here for a boat, and then we'll do those. I'll make it that easy. Okay. All right, mate. We'll keep on looking then. I reckon you put it in here, mate. Fleecy jumper or hoodie? I'll go with a hoodie. I mean, we still got a little bit away. I don't know what it is. I think on certain parts, I think Zeds are a little, or appear to be bugged in certain areas. Because there's some that hear you from quite a way away. And then you get sometimes they don't. Oh my god, I almost fell off then. I don't know if it was a little bit of inertia, but we almost got yeeted off the crane. Because you're wearing those hats, probably. Oh, let me check here. There's a boat there, look. And it's a goer. Oh. Distance was okay. But it was just a little bit behind him. Damn it. They've picked that up from Cherno, haven't they? That wasn't too far off, you know, for a no-scope shot. That was just behind the boat, I think we should have hit it at the front of the boat. Instead of hit it, I think we hit it... We fired on the middle towards the back, and I think it should have been to the front to the middle. Nothing. The only downside of shooting there was our friend in the town may hear us. Well, I do love a boat shot, mate. I do. YouTube, on the other hand, doesn't seem to like them. I just can't get my shorts out of like the 1K jail at the minute. Yeah, let's put those on. 45. Oh, you can get a boat down there. No. Well, I think we're going to struggle today, you know. That is going to be one of those. Not one here, is there? We got distracted by the boat we did. No. We can either go down the coast to Cami. I'm not sure. Will there be a... I'm not even sure if there's a car spawn in Cami. I'm not sure. I don't think there is. No, there's one in Three Valleys on the main road. There's one... You can get one by the well in Solnichny. Yeah. And then we're down onto Nizhny or Nizhny, whatever the town's called. You might get one there, maybe. And then you're into Berezino then, and then you get one by the industrial. I think there's a few in Berezino. Berezino might be our no, nothing. I was forced to take my gloves off because I was getting too hot. But in doing so means that I can't slide down. I can, but... So yeah, so I'm wondering, do we take a risk going downstream? Down sea, I wonder. Have we got any food? No, we've got a radiator. We've got one radiator. We haven't, have we? Oh yeah, we have. Sorry, I didn't see it then for a minute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go down. And head out towards Berezino way. See, I don't know if they're... I don't know if they're bugged or what. I don't know. Can you guarantee I'll get up here? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Oh, hey, Survivor. Didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No. Oh, hi. Hi, Survivor. Didn't see you there. It's one of those, I think... It's one... I'll be very surprised if that doesn't... I'll be very surprised if that doesn't turn into a meme. I have thought of doing it myself, but I don't know if I've got it in it. I don't know if I've got it in me to do. I don't know, because they may, you know, it may come across a bit hateful, and I don't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? It's okay for a laugh, but yeah, I don't want someone to say, "Oh, Bam, that's hateful," you know. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I did think of doing it. Oh, I'm not sure. That's definitely not our boat that we've just shot at, because that was the white and blue one. Still need that plug, see? Do a replication in Welsh. Yeah. I did think I was looking at it the weekend thinking, and I did download the clip, and I was thinking, oh, we could do something there, but yo, Mark, how you doing? Happy Monday, my friend. Good to see you. I did look at it and I'm thinking, what can I do with that? But I don't want it to come across hateful, Jay. You know, I wanted to come across light-hearted, you know what I mean? But yeah, I wonder if I can do something. I don't know. We shall have a look. We're looking for a plug, we are, Mark, at the minute. For that boat that we've just found, but we're also on the mission to get a car going. See, look, these sets are completely different. I'm wondering if those sets, because they're near the coast. Well, I mean that one's near the coast, but they're on the shoreline. That they don't hear the footsteps. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I might have a look. We might have to do something. I did think about it the weekend. I was like, ooh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, but these heads are alright. They can hear my footsteps, whereas the one on the coast, they were like, oh. Now, there is no spark plug. I think we've got to... See, this one hasn't heard me say. Is it because we're too near the... Are they... Is the sound of the coast drowning them out? Drown... My stutter's bad today, I do apologise. Is the sound of my footsteps being drowned out by the sea? No. New bug? Oh. Find another bug, Bam? Never. Surely not. So I think she'll hear me. Yeah, no. No, they both have. Oh. Twins. I've never had twins in my life, but okay. Where are you going? So yeah, I think we may have just discovered a new bug. Oh yeah, let's do these. I forgot about these on the way down, didn't I? I don't think we hit these, did we? Come on, spark plug. Oh, so incurred. I think we are good. We got one already, haven't we? But we'll swap it out for that one. We've got another little bit of industrial down here. We'll hit that. No round. Not on the fridge, is there? My phone's just gone off. Bear with us a sec. Peeps, hang on, my phone's just gone off. Oh my god! When you're trying to do something in a rush, and you just know you shouldn't. You should just. If you did it slowly the first time, then you wouldn't have to do it a second time. Right, let's get down to this industrial and then out to Kamishovo. Oh, we have that. Let's... Did I do away with my... No. Gotta keep an eye on my lad stuff as well. I've got all his tablets and phones on charge here. Beautiful and Wales. I don't know what it's like in it and in other parts of the world, but it is absolutely beautiful again in Wales. But a gorgeous weekend. Bammers may have got a little bit of a tan the weekend from doing the lawns and what have you. Arms and head, face, knees and legs were a little bit red. Nice. I've not played Grey Zone in about 2 weeks, you know. I don't know why. Right, got a light bulb. But no... I should have named the stream Dude, Where's My Spark Plug and Dude, Where's My Car? I think the admins have all hid the spark plugs because they know what I'm up to again. So the challenge is to, wherever we find the car, to do one lap of Cherno back to where we found the car, then to do another lap, and then to go inland, go through all like Gorka and Krasno and have a proper drive around. But it would appear that DayZ doesn't want us to do that today. No. Glasses and a pair of trainers. And no fruit. Broom in there. No. No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Oh, this industrial actually. Our rat in town's gone quiet, haven't they? I might just go up to the church just to see if we can see him on the roofs. No. Another battery. Let's take it. Something is telling me I've got no. Okay, we've got a little bit of stam. Probably not got enough to jump though. Rangefinder, matches. I've got to check the room, haven't I? We've already just. Oh, excuse me. We just only repaired ours, so I need to repair that one. Hit this, and then we'll go up there. Just want to see if our mate's still up there. That's rounds out of that. Did I just drop the? Hang on a minute. Did I just drop the CR though? Didn't I? Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's no biggie. Let's put all these together so they're not. Actually, if we do that. They're worn or pristine. They're all pristine at the minute. Probably starting to dilute now, yeah. There we are. Lovely. All worn or pristine rounds, all worn. That's okay, sweet. Right. Wonder if we can get a pillad scope from up these buildings. Yeah, I just want to go and have a look if our friend's still in town. You can drop me a plug. How is that not thingy attack? Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Yeah, and I've got no stam. A little bit of an eye. Yeah, like 15-20%, if that. I keep mistaking those little grey stones for spark plugs. Well, I thought there was one then in the corner. I should have thought they're probably farming this as well. If they're in town camping. They're on that roof there. No. Is there anybody in the fire department? No Zeds. I think they may have... Oh, we should go and do those, shouldn't we? I completely forgot about those garages. I don't see them on the roof anymore anyway. Right, there's a Z just up by the school. How far is that? That's not me, is it? Oh, it is me. 300 meters. Where's the roof by the PD? So that one there, isn't it? So you can go on that roof there by the by the pub. That one. And then you can go by the roof on the PD, that one. And you can also go on... Is it that one there? If we can get this plug, I can go and get that boat, right? Head up Berzicki. And then loop down through Novo. That way. Because we can even... Oh, wrong button. We can even pick up all our stash then. Where was it? Oh, yeah, I know. It was on the front there, wasn't it? You're gonna... How, mate? They don't seem to be... They don't seem to ag like they used to. They seem to like a mind their own. It seems that the person is completely bogged down in the subject. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to have a look at that later. Gonna have a look. I mean, it's like, you know, if they've gone off on one, you know, they may have something else going on as well in their life that they're obviously carrying. You know, they might be carrying a little bit of extra worry or stress. Like, I've not seen the video, so I don't know how they've reacted, but you know, I often think when I come on stream, the stuff that I've got going on as well, you just think, right, okay, it's important that doesn't, you know, bleed across onto the stream. And it's sometimes difficult to do, so, you know, Yeah, I don't... You know, they may have a bit of that going on as well. But yeah, we'll have a look later. No plugs on none of these heads. Not one. Right, come on, let's have you in the gas here. And again, come on. Come on. Oh. This seemed... Oh, okay. Okay. I get you. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. Screwdriver. Look at that in the floor. I don't watch a lot of Arc Raiders content, see, because I don't think it's a game that really... My phone's just pinged again. Let me just grab that. I don't think it's a game that I really want to try. I'm not sure, though. There was a sale on about... I don't know, 4 months ago, 3-4 months ago. And it was something like, it was only like a couple of % off it. But yeah, I don't think I like the whole third-person view, and all of the robots and stuff. I don't think I'm, yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think it's for me. Is it? Yeah, I don't watch a lot of content, Jay. I did when it first came out, because I was interested in getting it. But yeah, but I've not consumed a great deal in, you know, I don't think I've watched any content in the last couple of months. Because I tell you what they were doing as well, Jay, which I never like and I never got. So they're taking your day from Arc Raiders, how many players you've killed, how many raids you've run, and how many players you've, and then they're giving you a score. They're giving you a score on this website. See, and I forgot the website now, but you can go on, you can search someone's name, and they'll tell you if they're a rat, if they're friendly or whatever. And I find that whole thing bizarre, because you're almost shaming someone for how they want to play a game, right? I just find that very bizarre. I mean, yeah, same for me, Chaos. I thought, ooh, this game looks alright, and then the more I watched it, I was like, yeah, I don't think I like it. I just find that whole kind of, oh, what type of player is BamBam, you know? And the fact that there's a website out there that players from Arc can go on and check and say, oh, Bam's friendly, or he's got a tag for ratting, or he's got whatever it might be. I find that whole thing very, very bizarre. And I just think, does it matter? It's just a game. You know, play it as you want to play the game, not how people are trying to force you to play the game in a certain direction. Yeah, I find it bizarre. I knew you'd cut me, you know, and I knew you'd have a plug. Am I gonna ban for the restart? Right, we've got a plug. We have got a plug. Right, we're waiting now for the restart. Be here now at any second. Right, do we get that boat then and go up to Berezino? I think we got to, wait, I think we have to take the fuel. Yeah, I find it bizarre, the whole kind of, yeah. And then there are even, you know, there's even shorts out there shaming people for the way they play. I find it bizarre. Right, we... Oh no, I got no room. I got no room. Put that in there. With the bulb. Got Brian there. Lovely. And then that there. No restart today? Yeah, back to the crane. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to go, mate. I think that is... no restart today, which is a little strange. Perhaps they're just late, or perhaps they're going to do an update and then... I may as well loot through the rest of this. And then we'll go back and grab the boat. We know of a few. We know we know where the cars spawn. Chaos. We haven't found none yet. There's 2 spots here in Electro, but those cars have gone. So we're gonna hit the boat. There's a boat just down on the coast, so we'll hit that, and then we'll head down to Berezino, and hopefully there's a spawn there. Hopefully, he says. Hopefully. Failing that, we're gonna have to go inland. I don't think they do, Jay. Not sure. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not sure they do. Like, the restart should have been by now. So by the looks of it, there's no restart today. So let's finish off these and then we'll head back down to the coast, mate. Another tire repair kit. Is that something on the... No. Hate that. They've placed the boxes, right? But they've placed the boxes too close to the door. Oh my God. We're gonna have to run over this, aren't we? Can I get... Yeah, we can get out of here. Yeah, I thought for a second I couldn't jump there, but we used the boxes. I've got one, mate. I've got one. I think if we go, we could go out up towards West Evacuation Point, but that's where we're gonna run into players. A few car spawns and an Electro. Yeah, we've been around the ones in Electro. They're not here today, so I think we're gonna run up to Berezino. I mean, we could go to... Could go down to Cherno, but... I don't know. Let's go to Cherno. At least that way... I know of two spots in Cherno. Yeah. Because we were in Berezino Friday, and I'm pretty sure G checked it on Friday, and there was none there then. It's been a couple of days, so hopefully a few have spawned in. Yeah. All right, let's get back to that boat. Oh my god, I got no stam at all, you know, none. That's as much stam as I got. Literally 5 meters. If we run into a guy, and we're gonna have to. We have got a lot of stuff to drop here. Right, where was it? It was over there, wasn't it? We need to change our key binds as well. Change the key binds. Put it on B. I tell you what I have been noticing as well since the update is that the sensitivity for your aiming keeps going back to default. I assume that's a bug and not a me thing. I don't know. I'll pick it up. I think it was on a slant. I couldn't get the prompt. We hit any more shots from here? 4 hours been a while, hasn't it? KFC, I was thinking the same thing, mate. The chickens. It's so loud. I swear they do that on purpose, you know? Like, how long have we all complained about this? How loud the chickens are. But not too, but like, it's when you're right by them. Are there any... Is that little rat friend up there or not? Oh, I don't see him. I may have moved on, but I doubt it. We'll soon know when we drive through later on. Not on that route. I reckon we've got a bug going on. That when you're near the coast, I don't think the Zeds can hear you. Oh yeah, you're definitely. It's like a. You're quite relieved to hear it at times. But when you don't want food. Yeah, the sound is quite annoying. You're like, come on, it's so loud. Well, don't know how much fuel is in this. As soon as we found the car, we can then think about fuel and stuff. I'm just thinking, is it worth us going inland a little bit? Alright, let's get this fuel in. We'll use the fuel. I'm so shocked that it's got no storage, the boat. No, get in. B. I've turned it down two in the sound probably. Let's turn that down a touch. It's a shame the boat hasn't got no storage. I don't know why it hasn't. Why would it? I know. It's probably red. Your light's still on, yeah. Oh, a bit of a tank slap on there, though. You can get a boat that spawns at the back of this island. I don't think there's a car spawning coming. There's one in Sonachny at the well. There's also one in Three Valleys. I wonder if we can get close enough to the coast without... Without getting out. So peaceful from the sea. When you get inside, completely different story. Yeah, I don't think we can see the road from the sea through that. Maybe a boat's at the back of Skeleton, I don't know. players across there too. I'm wondering, you know, so we checked Novo Friday, and there wasn't a car there then. I reckon we go and check Novo. Would more have spawned in up there, because there wasn't one in the 2 spots that we normally find cars. See if we can see these are 3 valleys from the sea. Straight up there. I'm gonna put the spawns here too. No from the spawns there. Make it through these gaps here. Expertly done that. It's a shame this boat hasn't got a spotlight on it. That your friend could sit at the front with the spotlight and just light up the coastline. So I think the coast is lower than the coast is higher than the sea. It's not like that flat. I think it's got quite a bit of a rise to it. Red, you know. That was half a jerry can of fuel levels. Let's see. Like there's the piano, the beige on the stilted. The car, you can't quite see it. That car that spawns on the road there between just at the back of the mustache. Can't quite steer. Let's head straight up to those city. Just hope this we've got at least 2 or 3 in Novo that we know of. Is there a guy on a boat up here? Is there a guy on a boat up here? I think it could be. Just about, am I gonna die here? Going straight into him. Yeah, look. Lucky. No, that's still not. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Unlucky, brother.
You are?
Unlucky, brother.
No, unlucky for you. Unlucky for you.
How that works? Oh.
I think that's exactly how it works. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unlucky.
It's unlucky, brother.
Yeah, very unlucky.
You're the unlucky one, brother.
I don't think so. I want to swim off, but I can't because I'll bleed out. Well, I don't want to bleed out anyway. All right, well, have fun anyway, dude. Have fun, mate, because you ain't getting the loot anyway. Have fun, mate. Oh. You ain't getting the loot anyway. Don't think you can get the loot from the shore, I don't think. Where are we? Oh, just here. We're literally just down here. It is what it is, Chaos. It is what it is, mate. I'm not sure. I don't know, Jay. We hadn't got to Somnichny, had we? Had we got... Oh, we're at far end of free if valleys, weren't we? Let's turn it back up. I think the play there, right, was to probably let him waste his rounds on me. I think was probably the play. His first shot hit the boat. He must have wrecked the spark plug or something. Go and have a look what's happening. Yeah, no, I think I should have. See, what I didn't want to happen there, right, Jay, was for me to, because I was cut, right, so I would have bled out. Fucking boat. So I would have bled out. So I wanted to get distance far enough away from the boat because they could loot me from the boat, see? So there was a little bit of method there to my thinking. Because I didn't know how many guns, how many rounds it had, see. But I didn't want to find out because I thought, well, if I bleed out and I'm near the bow, then they get all the loot then. So that was the play there. I thought I can either bleed out, and then I die, then they can loot me, or I can try and make a bit of a swim for it. So I don't know. Hindsight's a wonderful thing, you know. We were off the coast here, I don't see them. I mean, we may as well check some niche as well. Now we're here. Yeah, it was a bit of, yeah, I was between two minds, right? I didn't want to bleed out, but then I wanted him to run out of rounds, so yeah, it was a bit of a I think it was a bit of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, that was. I think we were up there. I think we're on this next little bit of coastline now. Yeah, well, I didn't know what they were doing, see? I couldn't quite work out what they were doing. And then by the time I'd worked out what they were doing, it was too late. I was too near to them. Yeah, there's my boat. And there's my body. So my plan worked. My plan worked. Not unless they pulled the boat up by my body. I want to go and have a look if I can get the plug, or did they ruin the engine? I'm too far away from the boat to loot my body anyway. Yeah, the body's too far away from the boat. I don't think you can. I don't think you can push it. Not unless I can push it with my body. I'll have a go with that. But I'm not sure. I think they definitely shot the engine, which has probably ruined the spark plug. I don't think you can, you know. No. No, it doesn't work like that. It does it. Yeah, ruined the spark plug. Yeah. Doesn't quite work like that, does it? Oh, there's a boat there. So he's obviously got off in Solnichny. Yeah, it doesn't. It's a shame you can't push that, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. He's probably gone into Solnichny. There is a boat there, look. Hit 3 valleys, you know. Oh well, we'll start again. It is what it is. I've got no guns or nothing, mate. And I probably suspect they're in Solnichny. I mean you can push your dead body with the boat. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, he's ruined the spark plug. Yeah, I thought that's what he might have done with his boat on my body. But yeah, he's ruined the spark plug, so perhaps he doesn't know that that's a thing. I don't know. I doubt it. I am going to check it, but I doubt it. I wonder if they've either gone into Solnichny or they've gone up to camp up to 3 valleys. Yeah, you never know. We'll have a look. You never know. What, that was a... Oh, I thought I knew I'd seen a drink there. Yeah, you can tell that's his boat. He's driven it right up onto the Yeah, onto the coast. If I can get a plug here, I'll go back in that boat. Get my loot. And then carry on with the adventure. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I'm not salty about that. I'm not mad about that because that's DayZ. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would do exactly the same thing if I was in that guy's position. Exactly. There would be no difference. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not even mad about that. By the look of it, he got sloppy. He got sloppy. I know. I can't believe it. I'm gonna maneuver the boat now to my body, and hoping that they're not camp in the boat. Yeah, definitely. Or just take the boat again. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Jay. I'm pretty sure I've looted a player out at sea before from the boat, but I can't remember how. So we're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together. Oh my god, I can't, it won't stay still. I just want to go back, come on. No, I don't want to change. Get out, you dickheads. Oh my god, I can't. No, you can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm going to try now, but I don't know where he is, see? I don't know where he is. So I don't want to get killed again by him. No, you can't. Oh. Oh my god, I saw it. I saw it. It was there. I don't know how. I saw it. Oh, I can't. There. I can't. That's all I can change out. Can't change out no more. Oh, I can. Hang on. Hang on. Hold that thought a minute. Hold that thought a minute. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Can't swap that out. My God. It won't allow me to drop that. It won't allow me to drop the stuff that I've... I can't drop that. Yeah, I see. You can't drop stuff out. You can't do it. So you've got to be... I can't even drop that, you know. Oh, no. You can't... Right, I can swap. I can't drop. Okay. Love it. Love it. Unlucky, dude. Never got me gear or nothing. Remember, I gotta wash my hands, chat. Right, on that bombshell. On that bombshell, let's get out of here. Hey. Unlucky, mate. Yo, Jay. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat, mate.
Legend.
Thank you very, very much for that, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, sir. You're an absolute legend, Jay. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Love you, mate. We did it. We've only gone and done it. He was like, yeah, you do him. Good luck getting your loot. No, you good luck in getting my loot, by the way. Love it. Cheers, Jay. I'll give you a high five back. There you go, mate. Cheers, dude. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy. It's not over yet, boys. It's not over yet. So, the secret is... you cannot drop things. You can only swap things. So how I got away with, I was swapping stuff out to my hands and then throwing it out the boat. That's how I was getting away with it. Yeah. So, Jay, by the look of it, I think you can push the body, because I was pushing it for a little bit there. I don't know if you saw when I first started doing it. The body was, I was pushing the body with the boat, and then it sort of come round the side a bit. But the trick is to stop the boat before the body, and then get out, and then the boat stops dead then, and then it's just a matter of sort of being on top of them then, and then unlooting them. Mate, I can't believe you left the plug there. Like, what was that about? I bet he's savage. Couldn't get my loot, and then he's lost his boat. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Now who has the last laugh? Jay, thank you so much for the 999 sticker as well, mate. I appreciate that, dude. That means a lot. It really does. Appreciate you, mate. We're gonna need food here, so I'm thinking we go up to Beriziki. Do you guys want some gamma? You probably do, didn't you? Go up to Beriziki. We'll do a bit of fishing and get on the hunt for that car again. Yeah, I'm gonna do something with that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Yeah, we'll make a short into that. It's probably not gonna be for a couple of weeks, but yeah, it's not gonna be this. Well, it might not be this week. I've got a short going up tonight, and then I'll have shorts going up every day this week. So it'll probably be next week, I'm thinking. I don't know how far behind I am. Well, I do. I'm still in November's content, and we're almost in May, so yeah. I'll have a think on that tonight, actually. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Yeah, we'll have a think on that. Yeah, I don't mind doing it myself, Chaos. I'm kind of okay doing it myself, because I quite enjoy the whole process of editing and clipping, and I quite enjoy it. Yeah, he was Scottish, he was, mate. Let me just say that his mic sounded very, very good to not be a streamer. It sounded very good to not be a streamer. But, yeah, I'm just trying to think of the... how we're going to do it, but yeah. We'll do something with that for sure. It's just going to be a lot of clipping. Yeah, it's probably going to take a few clips, that is. But I've not clipped it, see, so I'm going to have to take it off the stream. Which you can do. It just takes a little bit more. Yeah, just needs a bit of sitting down and doing. Right, we buy Riffy. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Yeah, which is why I never clipped the first bit, see? I never clipped the death. I never clipped the death because, one, you don't know what spawn you're going to get. And then two, you never know if you're going to get back. You know, you could just, you know, continually die just trying to get back all the time. So it wasn't until I got back and I got the spark plug in the boat, and then, because I clip in 5-minute increments, so it would have been too late by the time I'd got in and clipped it. So, but yeah, we'll do something with that. Yeah, because clips, shorts can be 3 minutes long now. So I'm wondering if we can, yeah, try and get the first bit, try and get the kill, try and get the bit of the talk into them, and then get all the loot in and stuff. Yeah, I kind of don't get. That was definitely thereabouts. Oh, the engine's dying. Oh no, it's not. It's okay. It was definitely thereabouts, but I don't know what they were doing. Not unless, I don't know. Not unless they went looking for something and then come back to it. I don't know, because I'm surprised they wouldn't have thought, right, can I push the body back to the shoreline? Because that was your first idea, Jay, isn't it? Let's try and see if we can push it with the boat. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, just hitting the cove by Svet now. I'm hoping we can get to Berziki, get a fire there, get dry without going red food. You never know though, they may have gone, right, okay, let's go and... You never know, they may not have had a knife. Thought, right, okay, we need to cut him up. So let's go and have a look for a knife. I don't know. Because I half expected them to be on those little silos. Sort of just waiting them and seeing if I come back, but they weren't. So I don't know, very bizarre. And not unless that was their last round, and then they went looking for rounds. I don't know. Come on, Berziki's just here on the corner. I'm gonna do a spot fish in here as well. Don't go too near yet. So I have so many questions regarding that boat and all that. Right, Berziki is here. Let's hope there's no one here. I'm just gonna ram this straight on the shoreline. Like that. Like that. Take the dude's plug. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Brett, I wouldn't mind. It was something that came up last week as well, Brett. I think it's probably something me and G could do together, or me and someone else do together. But yeah, definitely crossed my mind, mate. I would need to wash our hands too. we place that in, take that, cut that up, light that, go wash our hands. It was like we never died, peeps. It was like we never died. Thanks for the, oh, he's ruined me. Ruined me lighter. No. Alright, we need some bark and some sticks. It was like we never died, you know. Lovely, you know. Oh. It died 3 times already. Yeah. It is. I know it's hard. I know that, mate. Let's get this in. Where's that Z? It's over there. At the bush here. But he comes on doing this. Oh. Yeah, yeah. That's what I love about DayZ as well, right? Is that you just don't know why they abandoned all of that. Do you? Farmer Dave, how you doing, mate? It is wonderful and sunny in Wales as well, dude. It is absolutely gorgeous here, mate. We've had a sort of last 4 or 5 days. It's been absolutely gorgeous, mate. How are you doing, Dave? Good to see you, mate. Had a great weekend, thank you. I hope you had a good one too. Right, let's light that fire. Let's go and wring out our clothes, our hands, and then think about cooking some fish here. Oh, I gotta change my keybinds back. Change that back. How are you, Dave? It's good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Should have picked up a hook, shouldn't I, on the way here, but I know I walked past a few of them, but I've got one. Yeah, but it's not the it's not the best hook, but it'll do. He cut me as well. I'm hoping, right, that dude's gonna go back to the body and try and get it. To only find out that we cut it up. I hope so. I hope they go back. It's not the best hook, but in Z to do me out already. I'll have to dry that out now. Alright, let's go dry off. I know, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm hoping that he goes back, finds out that he hasn't got a plug, then finds a plug, then goes back and then finds out that we've cut the body, you know, we've already got the loot, we've cut the body up. Really hoping that he does that. Yeah, could be taking the yeah, the old dead plug back. It would be. He'd be like, what? Right, let's go and get some more sticks. We haven't... We didn't lose a thing there, you know? Not a thing. What? Oh, door's shut. It was open. Yeah, we didn't lose a thing there, you know? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Kind of hoping that they do go and have a look right now. And then they, you know, they left. You know, wait, what? You took the boat? Yeah, I took the boat, mate. Right, let's go and grab some worms. That was nothing more, right, than a minor inconvenience. They were so hell-bent there on killing me. It was like, you know, we lost, what? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? And then we're back on it again. What? Yeah, you should be alright on that, mate. You should be okay on that. Just be careful though, Brett. I don't... we don't allow no self-promotion in the channel, mate. So just be careful, alright? But, yeah, you should be okay on that, mate. We got... We need... If we drop that... Oh, I was going to say we haven't got the battery we have. Yeah, no, yeah, I know you haven't, but, yeah. You should be alright on that, mate. 50... X3D, what's that, a Ryzen 9? What's that one, Brett? That Ryzen 9 or Ryzen 7 5800 X3D? You should be alright with that, mate. You may... maybe a little restricted when it comes to doing it on multiple platforms, but I think you'll probably be alright at that. Oh, it's just our boots, I swear. Right, okay, let's go and do some fishing. AM, okay. Yeah, is that a Ryzen? It'll be a Ryzen 5 or Ryzen 7, Ryzen 9. It's a shame I couldn't have left him a note really on that boat. That was nothing more than a minor inconvenience. Nothing more. Literally back to where we were. Yes, AM4. Yeah, AMD4. That's like the platform. Right, it's a Ryzen 5. Yeah, you should be alright with that, mate. You'll be. I should think you'd be alright with that. I think you'll be alright. Just leave a little love note. Dear my fellow Scotsman, my fellow Skelt, my fellow Celt. Unlucky next time. Shamai. Yeah, try it, mate. Try it. That's all you can do, Brett. Really is give it a go, mate, and see how you get on. I would just be careful though. When you do get up and running, don't go into people's streams and tell him you're streaming, because it's one of the quickest surefire ways to get, you know, to get gone. That would be my only advice, mate. But yeah, no, I think you'll probably be all right with that, buddy. I think you'll be all right. I think you should be good, sir. Let me clean my hands one more time. Fucking C's gone in, out, shake it all about and wet now. Do we need that? Do we need the fishing rod? We'll take the hook, actually. Right. Hello, sir. Didn't see you there. Yeah, keep it in mind, dude, because I know lots of people, especially like, so I'm quite friendly with a few streamers, and even I wouldn't go into their stream and talk about my stream unless you're asked. You know, if you're asked, then that's different. But yeah, I know a lot of people do it, and then they get banned then, see, because what they're essentially doing is trying to take viewers away from that stream onto another stream, and yeah, it never goes down well. So just yeah, just bear that in mind, mate. What have we? Sparkplug's good. Oh, we haven't got Brian the Bear no more, have we? Will it be protected in the cooking pot? I think it will, won't it? I'm sure it will. Are we all bags dry? No, bag and shoes just wet. Brian took a he did took a dip. Bless him. Poor Brian. I hope, right, that guy has gone looking for rounds. Perhaps they used the last round on me, and they've gone looking for rounds to then come back for the body. I don't know. But I'm glad we've got all our stuff back anyway. What don't we need? What do we need? I think that's it. Hey, you shags. How you doing, mate? You alright? Good to see you, mate. How was your weekend, dude? Yeah, so my thought process there, Jay, right, was I wasn't sure quite what was going on there. I didn't know if the dude was fishing. I didn't know if they were AFK. I just didn't know. So, and then when I got near enough to figure out what they were doing, of course it was too far then. I was too close, and that's when I started to zigzag with the boat. But yeah, it was a bit. Yeah, I didn't quite know what was going on, so I had to get close to find out, because I didn't know if they were fishing or what. I didn't know. But yeah, it finished okay. Alright, boots. Oh, boots are dry. Bags drying. Look at that. Lovely. We can get back on this now. We'll get over to Novo and see if there's a car up there. I was going to play Naheem this morning, but had my heart set on a boat, on a car, so yeah, it turned out all right, mate. Oh, it turned out okay. Because 9 times out of 10, right, I wouldn't have gone back there. I would have just, you know, if we'd got a berry spawn, then I would have been like, oh, we'll just go from here. But considering we spawned so close, I was like, oh, I've got to give it a go. I've got to. And I'm glad I did. But to leave the plug in the boat... Like, who does that? I just need to go AFK a sec, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Yeah, mate, I don't know what on earth may make them leave the plug in the car the way they did in the boat. I don't know. It was yeah, it was very strange. It's almost as if they got nothing from it, but you know, you can't blame them from shooting, because I would have done exactly the same thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, and everybody else would have done exactly the same thing. So, you know, I'm not... I don't get salty in those situations, because I would be doing exactly the same thing. I did, Shags. I did, mate. I did, dude. And all our gear back as well. Where are we going to put all this stuff? How has it come out? But it's gonna have to go in there, isn't it? If it was Shags, he put on a very good Scottish accent. I'll give him that. I'm just trying to think, do we need another battery? Yeah, no, Chaos. I think that was we only got that spawn, right, because of the spawn bubble. I think if the game didn't have the bubbles, I don't think we would have been so lucky there with that spawn. Right, I think we're going to have to leave the battery, you know, because we have got a spare one. But, yeah, let's leave this battery. Let's get out of here. We can hit... Ugh. Shot in the back. Shot in the back. I never heard no one, mate. Never heard no one. The only thing I heard Oh, when I was AFK. Oh, okay. Oh, well. It is what it is. Oh. It is what it is. They were in the woods behind. Because I fell forward. So, yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is, mate. Yeah. Cobra, yo, how you doing, mate? Would y'all like advice on how one might grow a DayZ channel? We don't now allow no self promotion in here, mate. Don't allow no self promotion in the channel, Cobra. The only thing I can suggest to you is to just post some videos and have a go. Is that hey, damage? No. Oh, me key binds are back. Oh no, hey, wait, what? Why can't my bugged here? But yeah, just post content and have fun with it, and then just see how you go from there. Hey, I can't. Can't. Am I bugged? Am I bugged? I think I'm bugged. Alright, let me log. Let me log. Oh, let me log. I think I'm bugged after spawning then. Made me think someone was there, but I expected they would be. Yeah, I think they were just in the I think they were up on the hill. They were. My only advice to you, Cobra, would just be have fun, mate. Find out what works, what doesn't work, and then just. I think you just got to find out for yourself, mate, because I've had to find out, you know, for myself, and I think that's the only thing you can do. Just find out for yourself, mate, and see what works. Yeah, it definitely, Jay. You cannot blame him. I would do exactly the same thing. Do you know what I mean? I would do the same thing there. Right. Can I... What are you doing here, Bam? Yeah, we're good now. Wow. I've never had that bug before. Where you just can't do nothing, you're completely... It's almost like as if you're hand bugged. But yeah, it is what it is, peeps. You know what I mean? I would have done exactly the same thing in that situation there. Exactly the same thing. We would have waited for them to come out and... Motivational music in the background? No worries, mate. No worries. My only advice to you would be, and we said this before to someone else, I know you're just trying to seek advice and stuff, but you know what you shouldn't be doing is going into other people's streams and telling them you're streaming, because that's self-promotion, and a lot of streamers don't allow that. But Yeah, just be careful with how you go. But yeah, just have fun, mate. See what works and what doesn't work, and then just write notes and stuff, and then yeah, just have fun. Just experiment with stuff. No worries. No worries at all. No worries at all, Cobra dude. No worries at all, mate. It was. I know you weren't self-promoting, but some won't allow it and some will. It did, yeah. Look at me. It's like I've never died. Right, we need spark plug, radiator, battery, car, and we're back in electro again. Oh. Back in electro. There's no cars in electro. That's the only thing. We might have a car spawn north of where we are actually. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, I've run out of stam. Get off me, girls. You should come, eh? Nice. Right, let one out and try and see if we can put these down. I might have some food for me. I'm thinking of going north from here, like straight up, because we know there's nothing here. If I can keep them in the doorway. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, because we know there's no car here. We'll loot the garages. And then we'll go straight up north here. What? You had nothing, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll do the garages now. Misfits, good morning, good morning. How are we? Good to see you. Yeah, we're not on a vanilla server. We're on a community one. Chaos. So the spawns can be a little different. I know of two here. I know of one here, one over there, two. And we'll go and check the ones above as well. How are we, Misfits? Good to see you. Happy Monday. These Zeds, they are right on my ass today. Oh, Doris. Gentle, please. Oh, we, after all that, there was some dude there. And we got shot in the back. Got shot in the back as we were running away. I was gonna loot. I was gonna loot the rest and then up that way. Oh. Oh well. Wasn't meant to be, chaps. Wasn't meant to be, peeps. We I don't think it's I don't think it's meant to be today. I think we're gonna get. Yeah, don't think it's meant to be today. Where's my hoodie? There we are. Right. Oh, poor Bammers. Been killed twice today. We've had very little luck today in respect of cars, but yeah, exactly, Shags. That's what I was saying before, mate. You know, we would have done exactly the same thing, mate. We would have done nothing different there. Nothing. And it was the same guy with the boat as well that we died on the boat. We just can't be mad at those situations because I do exactly the same thing. So you kind of like, it's just frustrating, you know. Well, it's not even frustrating. It's just like, you think about all the progress you've lost, and that's the disappointing bit for me. It's all the progress that you've lost, and then you've got to go back through it again to get to that same point. But yeah, I'm never mad at those situations because, you know, that's I do the same thing. G would do exactly the same thing, and we'd all do the same thing. Do you know what I mean? Because it's free loot. Where's that Z going? I mean, we've got a spark plug. Oh, I tell you what, I've just remembered. Bammers had a stash in one of the cranes. Oh, yeah. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to leave here, right? And every Z is going to chase me. Watch this. Oh, no. Got away with that. We got a little stash in the cranes, guys. Woohoo! How many rounds in that? Oh god, one. We've got the Senev elections next week. Is it next week or week? No, week after, I think. I think it's like the 4th or the 7th of May. So we've got our own government in Wales, and it's called the Senev. And they're based in Cardiff. And it's an election to vote in, well, vote out the government that they're already, i.e. Labour. And I think every day last week, we must have had some sort of political correspondence through the door. And we're still getting it now. Just checked the post before, that's why I went AFK. And, yeah. The amount of... They just all want your vote, you know. And... problem in the UK, right, and I probably don't feel that it's like that in America, but in the UK, right, they're all the same. All the parties are all much the same. Do you know what I mean? Like you vote, let's say you vote Conservative out, right, because you've had 15 years of Conservative. So you think, right, okay, we'll vote Labour. So you're voting in Labour, expecting change. And they're exactly the same as Conservatives. So then you get down a rabbit hole, you're thinking, well, can any of them be trust? You know, can we trust? And you can't trust a single party because they all want in, and then once they're in, they've all got their mates and they're all lobbying and, oh, if I give you this much, will you? Yeah, I'll do that, no problem. So yeah, it's difficult to know who to vote for. One round and a dream. So we need Shags. Oh, I tell you what we could do with one round and a dream and a bit of luck. We need the well to... Let's go and grab our stuff. What did we put up there? A battery? Was it a radiator as well? Or was it just a battery and a... and some water and a jerry can. Can't remember. So yeah, so we've had loads of correspondence through the door, just trying to get our vote. And the thing is, right, because you know you get down the rabbit hole and you're thinking, well, they're all the same. So if you vote, let's say you vote Plaid, right? Plaid Cymru. You vote them in. Are they just going to be the same as Labour? And you just don't know. So it's really difficult to know what to do the best. But then you want to vote, right? Because you don't want to waste your vote. That's the last thing you want to do is waste your vote, right? Then again, you're just gonna vote the next boys and girls then, and they're exactly the same as the last lot. I don't know. I reckon these Zeds are bugged on the shoreline. I reckon. What have we got? We got spark plug, and then we've got some fuel up here, and I think we've got a battery. Because the thing is, right, you want to vote because if you don't vote and you know they win by a very, very small margin, then you're going to be like, damn it, you know. I know one vote doesn't make a difference, but it kind of does, you know, in the grand scheme of things. Right, I think they were all up. Were they up that one? I think they were, weren't they? We could do with a better pair of trousers. Right. That water's clean, we know that. We left a jerry can full of fuel and a battery. Right, how much stamina we got? Oh, about 40%. All right, we need a radiator. Yeah, we need a radiator. Right, I'm gonna say that we're just gonna get out of here. Go and check the car spawn above Electro. Yeah, and just hope there's one up there. If not... Oh, is there one in Mog? Yeah, there's one in Mog by the... across the road from the well. We could do Mog Alevka as well. And just hope that they've got a rad on them. It's definitely been testing today, isn't it? We've had our We've had our struggles. I think that was our coat from before, that was. Yeah, we definitely had our troubles, haven't we? Let's loot these. We'll loot on the way up anyways. Nothing in here, is there? Sometimes get a radiator. Oh, the rangefinder. Look at that. Brand new too. No, we've got... She's got more slots, say. They're a bit pink. There's nothing wrong with pink, don't get me wrong. Bulb. Bagged about 50 Zeds here. Listen to him. Oh, he's stuck on the... We might have some stuff in your bag for us, though. Yeah, I knew it. We're gonna have to climb up, and yeah, and then you're gonna get... Yeah, I knew you'd do that. I knew it. You stay up there. What's that? Duck taking a battery. Insects, look at them. Check the scaffolding for how. This is so touchy. When you can do it. There we go. So we're back to where it all began in Electro. Almost 4 hours ago. Do we really need this kind of stuff? Oh, I got one anyway. Yo, Chronic, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Hope you all, buddy. Appreciate that. Cheers, Nick. Thank you so much for the raid. If no one's following Nick, no one's subscribed to Nick, go and drop that dude a cheeky sub on YouTube. Subs are free. Cheers, Kieran. Appreciate you, Nick. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. We're on a mission for everybody coming in. Well, come in, everybody, by the way. I'm BamBam. Stream 5-6 days a week. Stream DayZ. With a little bit of something on the side. At the minute, it's grey zone, but we've got our DayZ groove back on, so we're finding it hard to pull ourselves away from DayZ at the minute. The plan today is to fall off the scaffolding, is to get a car going. We've been close a couple of times, but we keep dying. Which isn't ideal. Where's the other one? Over there. Right, I think we head out to this town on the top, you know. Oh, all the way from across there. Come on. Here we're Nick. Cheers, Dill. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Nick, thank you so much again for the raid, mate. I appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream. I'm sure you did. I think you were playing DayZ. I think I saw you playing DayZ this morning as I came online. Look at him. Look at him. Am I going to finish this pair? That's awkward. Off. They do love to do that now, don't they? They run up to you and then they just look like stop in mid-flow. Oh, is she gonna hear me? No, we're good. The Electro Ratter was in that apartment there, I think he was. I don't see him now. Alright, we'll hit this well and then we'll get out of here. We'll go and check the car spawn off the road. Failing that, we've got one in Mogilevka. Now, I suppose we could come back down then. Don't even know if there's a car spawning in Goglovo up that way. Staroy. Delina, maybe. I don't know. Because it was what? There was 1, 2... There was at least 3 cars on Friday. The one that we found. The one that we found... Then we picked up G. The one that we found with G on the road. And then the one that had the free players in that killed us. That was free there. Nice. T-shirt, no, we'll go for rags, haven't we? Can eat that in a minute. Alright, let's get up the road here. So there's one by the there's one that spawns outside the mustache. We could have filled that up actually. Is it worth running back down to fill up the jerry can? No. Where you can find a quieter petrol station than that. If not, if we can't get this done today, we'll pick it up tomorrow. We're not gonna bother looting the stands on the way up. Just hope we don't meet someone here. We've not had a lot of luck today, have we? With meeting for players. So I'm kind of thinking back to that last death we had. So there are missions on the server whereby they've got buoys out in the sea. And then you find a key card. And you do that. How's the run going? It's going alright, Dale. I mean, when I say when it's going okay, we've died twice. We're trying to get a cargo we are, mate. So, we ran into a dude on a boat, got killed. Then went back to that boat. Got our loot back because they didn't loot me. I was in the water, I was. So they didn't know how to loot me when I was in the water. So we got our loot back. Then took the same boat across to Beriziki. Got a spawn in Beriziki. Did a spot of fishing because we were yellow food. And then as we were leaving the house that we cooked the fish in, we got shot in the back as I was leaving. So we're going again, so we've got to start again. So we lost a spark plug, the radiator, the battery. So we're having to start again. And we just happened to have the same spawn as what we did on our first life, yeah. But it is what it is, because I was saying at the time I would have done exactly the same thing, you know. He can't really... I never get upset or cross or angry at dying, because I think, you know, I would have done exactly the same thing. So, yeah, it's exactly like DayZ, isn't it? So, yeah, I don't really get upset anymore. Dale, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the BAM fam, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, it's just DayZ, mate. You know what I mean? I don't tend to get mad or angry or upset at dying. I get a little upset with myself in the manner that I die, because nine times out of 10, it's always something that I could have done differently that wouldn't have got me killed. But yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? You know, you just gotta roll with the punches, as they say. But that's why we play DayZ. You know, it's like, yeah, that whole kind of dying and retrying and going again. That's why we love playing it so much. That's why we love watching it. So you can get a car spawn out the front of this mustache here. I don't think we're going to be so lucky, but we shall try. And then failing that, we've got one in Mogilevka. We've probably got one in... We've probably got a couple in Cherno too, but I don't know where they spawn in Cherno. I mean, if I thought about it, or there's one on the main road there, isn't there? On the industrial port. Yeah, I don't think. No, this one's not here. Yeah, this one's not here. Yeah, you can get one there, but. I'm chasing the goats behind me. Oh, you meanies they are, aren't they? I love a good fight. Look at him. And now he thinks he's gonna... Oh, he did. I don't know what happened there. Big meanie. Right, okay, so this spawn hasn't got one. Do we drop down into Cherno? Where do they spawn in Cherno? Just trying to think. Yeah, I don't think we could. I did think about that. I suppose we could go and cook it. We wouldn't have to worry about food again then, I don't think. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Oh look, the other one, look, the other two are up the top there. Still chasing that one. I ain't got no room, have I? Oh, actually, grab the bag off this one. Put the meat in the bag and then cook it in that house there. There are car spawns in Cherno. I just can't think where they are. If I get killed with this fire now, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Right. There was a car that passed us in Letro, wasn't there? Now, that doesn't really... They would have come from Cherno as well. That doesn't hold out a lot of hope there, really. I'll put that there. Take those around, so I kind of got no room. Grab a couple of bushes, couple of logs. Have I got a hatchet? No. I think there was rags on the floor there, wasn't there? Was there some clothing in the house there? Have I not got a gun yet? Just the P1 I've got. Alright, let's cut this meat off. Yeah, there's the rags, I knew there was. No, wrong one. We'll take that knife as well, it's better than the one I got. Oh no, that was shots over that way. We are not having much fun here today. I mean, much luck. We're having loads of fun. I don't mind dying, but don't know where that shot was because it was over that direction. Got a feeling it is gonna be on the road. Most probably. Is that a car? It's a wrecker. Yeah. First he woke up here, I was wondering why I was streaming in HD. Yo, sir, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate you coming across with Nick as well, dude. All so cute. Oh, okay. Interesting. Either way, yeah, good to see you here, mate. Definitely. We're gonna have to drop some stuff here, you know, just to make room for this meat. If we... I think we could do away with this leather sewn kit, I'm thinking. And that. I don't like the P one anyway. Get rid of that. Get rid of those slugs. Oh, actually, I can repair my vest with that before it goes. Cheers, dude. Cheers, Zach. I appreciate that, mate. We're trying to get a car going, we are, mate. We died twice already trying to get it going. Let's get out of here. Oh, let's take that knife, actually. Better than the one I got. Ooh. Oh, it's a runner. Right, I don't know what's the best thing to do. We go across the Mog and take a chance on the ones spawning in by the well. Or we head to Cherno, hoping that a new one is spawning in. Because that's where the car came from. Or we head down the coast, Cami, and hope there's one in Solnichny somewhere. Or Three Valleys. Let's do Mog. Let's do Mog and then go from there, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure there'll be one left in Cherno. And can we have a look into Mog without going down? Seeing before we go in. Is a restart, but not the normal one. Not unless they change the times to 2 o'clock. Very strange. Just must be a mod update or something. Yeah, it's 2. It's just gone 2 for me, it has. I just want to just check the servers a minute. Yeah, they've all gone down. I'm wondering then if I'm wondering if they've changed their time. Let's check the details. I am on the right one, aren't I? Yeah. Right, let's try and get back in. Oh, I'm already... Yes, 5 hours in the future. I see, where are you from in the States, Dill? I assume you're on the States, mate. It's 9 for you. Oh, we're back in. We're off full as well. I love it when all your stuff just goes back to where you didn't put it. I love that. We need to change that out. Okay. Ohio, nice, dude. Hell yeah, we've got a few from Ohio. Nice one. Beautiful part of the world, Del. You up near the lakes or? Oh, Booney, that's it. I don't think we can quite see into Mogilevka from up here. It's the armpit of America. Oh, man, I think Hawaii is nice. Ohio. Like near, there we go. Yeah, what a beautiful part of the world, mate, by Lake Erie. Hell yeah. Keep swapping those back around tonight. Let's get this right. There we are. Right, there's Mogilevka over there on the top, but I think we're gonna have to go. I think we're gonna have to go quite close in here to stand a chance of seeing the car. Yeah, it's a shame. And then if there's no car here, we can either hop the hill across Tugo Globo or go back down the road. I mean, we can go to Globo, Delina, Solnichny. Can't we? I think it was a good suggestion on the meat, Dill. That was a great suggestion. Right, there's Mogilevka. I don't think you can see the car from here. Oh, there's someone there as well. See how the Zeds are spawned on this one side. There's either someone in town or someone's going up this side of the hill here. Yeah, see another, the ones just spawned in. Look. Oh, just spawned back out. Someone's been and gone then. Yeah, nice one, Dill. It was a good suggestion. That because I wouldn't have bothered, you know. I would have just been relying on tin stuff. That was actually a good shout. That was. Cheers, dude. Yeah, they've all despawned now, see, haven't they? So someone's gone out up that way because we've got no Zeds in town. I think we've got to go and have a look, haven't we? Hey, Coop, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, my friend. How you doing, Coop? Good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope you all had a great weekend, by the way. I know I did. Nice and chilled. Cut my lawns. Got a bit of a suntan going on as well. Oh, we did say someone was in Mogalefka, didn't we? But they're on that far side. They're not on the side that... Oh, they probably are on that side that we're going on. Yeah, they are. Do we give Morg a miss and go up to Delina? Brilliant time spent the daughter. Nice, dude. That's what it's about, mate. We do, Del. It's not very often we see it, but yeah, we get a little bit. The last four or 5 days, Del, they've been really nice, mate. Really nice. And yeah, it's been quite nice, you know, for a change, because like we get a lot of rain here and stuff in Wales, but on the whole, mate, it's been good. It's been nice, yeah. But yeah, you're not wrong, mate. We don't get a lot of sun here, I know that. Now, do we think those shots were up there or up there? The second shot was more up in the valley. I saw and nothing. Can we see this far side of Mog without going in? I don't fancy dying again. Blue tarp. I think you can make a bag from that tarp, I think. I'm sure I've seen people running around with a tarp on. Shame you can't make a little poncho from it or something. Not yet, mate. None yet. We've died 2 times already trying to get a car going. Not seen a single car this whole time. So we spawned in Electro. Got a battery, radiator and fuel together. Couldn't find a car there. Then we got in a boat and headed out to Bereziki. Got killed on a boat by some dude. We then got a Solnichny spawn. So ran back to where we died in the water. The guy that killed me left the spark plug in the boat that they had. I then nicked the spark plug, swam out to my boat, looted my body that was in the water, got all my loot back, then got in the boat, then went up to Bereziki, did a bit of fishing, cooked a little bit of food, then got shot in the back coming out of the house, and then we're back in Electro again. So it's been quite the it has been quite the struggle today. But that's how it goes, you know. I think if it was easy, then, you know, we wouldn't have so many stories to tell. I think it probably will be quite a stretch now, Jay, I think, to get a car going, because what time are we? 2:10. So yeah, I feel it probably might be a stretch now. But we're gonna try up. I think we're gonna go to about 4 today, so another hour, an hour and a half-ish. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, it was. Cheers, dude. Appreciate the leaving a message on the shore. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, just got done by the little dip in the road, didn't we? I do try and reply to well, if I don't reply to your message, I'll always leave a like on your message, but I'll either try and do one or both. So yeah. I always try and at least leave a like on the comment, and then depending on how much time I got and what I've got going on, then I'll drop a like, I'll drop a comment as well. But yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Had a chuckle again, nice, dude. That's what they're there for. You know, that's what they're there for, mate. You know, it's. I want to try and. I think. I want to try and get away with just being, you know, oh, you know, it's another kill, bam. Do you know what I mean? Because they can get quite repetitive. So I'm always looking for different things to put up and what have you. Like I've got one going up later on, and that's on the similar thing as the cars. Right, is there a car spawn by the well here? No. I'll have a look at the comment later on, mate. Have I not replied to it? Have I not replied to it? Let me have a look. Which one was it on, mate? The 30-mile-an-hour one? Did I not drop a comment on that, Coop? I'll have a look later. I must have... I definitely liked it. I thought that was a player then. Definitely liked it. I'll have a look later. Perhaps I missed to... I dropped a comment on it and I missed it. P1. Right, you can get a car spawn there, but not today. So let's get out of here. I'm not. We're gonna go across Delina that way. I don't know of a car spawn down the road here. I've got no guns at all. I think I got one round in a. Oh no, I did have one round in a P1, but we dropped it. Oh, I thought that was a car there by the. I did comment. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I do try and like or comment the comments. I think it's just manners. That's all Jay's got when there as well to comment on or like on. So I haven't missed that yet, Jay. Yeah, I do try and like all the comments as I can. Like or at least comment. I think it's just manners, isn't it? Someone's taken... Oh, you can get a car spawn up there, that garage. But I don't see it, so... Not unless it's spawned in. But, yeah, I think it's just like... You know, you've taken your time to comment on my videos, so the least I can do is drop a like on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just looked then at my... comments. And I could see there was a comment there from you, so I'll comment on that later, mate. Cheers, Jay. Because I've got my settings, see, set to comments. Then you can filter out what comments you see. So by having it to comments as not responded, you see all the comments that are new and the ones that you haven't responded to yet. I think it's a great way. And then all I do then, when I've got a, you know, when I got some spare time, when I'm not doing, you know, the editing or whatever, I'll go through and I'll, yeah, just tick them off and go through them that way. Booney. No car here. Okay. Is there a car in Delina? I don't think there is there? Not that I can think of. Not unless one spawns by the garage at the bottom. No, you can get a car here as well. I think we're all out of luck today, peeps. I didn't want a Mosin. I didn't want one. Take it back. It's got one round and a PU in it. Lovely. God, if I wanted a Mosin from there, I wouldn't find one. Right, I think we can go over this way. We'll hit the Lena that way. We've got Goglobo, it's kind of up that way. I'm not sure there's a car spawn in the Goglobo. I mean, there might be, but not unless one spawns on that road that goes through it. Food situation, like full apple. Oh, we'll drink a bit of that as well. I think what will probably happen is that we'll find one when we least expect it. There'll be an Ada just kind of parked on a random road. Oh my god, I was thirsty as well. I don't know if I get one there. Gotta have a look on my... Forgot about that place. Gotta have a look. And then we'll be on the right side then, and then we won't drop down into Starry. Oh, is there a car spawn in Starry? You get one by the barns at the top. Or by the garage. Ooh, garage at the bottom, isn't there? Yeah, might be worth hitting the garage at the bottom and the farmyard at the top. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm only guessing there's a car spawn here. I don't know if there is one. I'm hoping that there's just a random one parked on a road somewhere. No, I don't know if there is. No, doesn't one spawn here? Not sure. No. All out of luck today, aren't we? Where have you gone, mate? The guy at the bottom of the road. but I've now lost them. I don't know if they saw me or not. They're crossing at the bottom of the road there. I don't see them though. We're crossing there just on that. That him over there? No. Where the hell did you go? Expected him to be going up that field. I wonder if they saw me. I know they didn't. I don't know. They may have seen me. That's strange. I thought they would be going up that field in front of me. That's strange. But that's the thing, Shags, I didn't even... The only thing I can think of, mate, is that they saw me and ran back the way they came. But I expected them to be on that side of the road, because they were crossing the road, see? I don't know if you saw them or not. We're very surprised they didn't see me, because I'm wearing bright pink pants. Yeah, I don't like the fact I'm wearing pink pants here. I've got one round in the Mosin, so it's got to be. It has got to be on. I'm trying to see if we can get on this one side, see what's going on. It doesn't mean everybody does. Wait, what? Shags, I'm never in a field, mate. You should know that. Come on now. Come on, dude. That's the BAM of yesteryear, that was, mate. It's not BAM today. I got no close range, and I've got one round in the Mosin. That is it. Where did you go? Probably going across to Starry. Or Glovo. Go Glovo. Avert thy gaze, Shags. This isn't a field. It's a forest with no trees. Okay? Where would you have gone? That was me. They were wearing a shamag on the head and a white. They were almost identical to my head, actually. I saw the white ski mask. These things gone back to how they were. Yeah, of course they have. Don't worry about the bright pink pants, Coop. They're gonna keep me safe. They are. Don't worry about them. I just don't know where they've gone. Let's cross sides of the road here. Then, da-dun, 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 da-dun. I love the pink pan. The grown up. You know the one where he was in the car with, is it Inspector Clouseau or the Inspector? Do you remember they got in the car together, didn't they? Clouseau, that's it. Yeah, Inspector Clouseau, that's the one. I thought it was. They don't make cartoons like that no more, Coop. So they would have had to have been coming up on Steroid's side. I wonder if that was the shot that we heard. Do you remember when I said I heard there was two shots there? The first one and the second one. The second one I thought was in that the valley that I was looking at. I'm wondering if they were shooting something like deer or something. I want to be up on this hill, don't I? Because they don't even make theme tunes like they used to. Like, I remember as a child, the Street Hawk or Night Rider or Airwolf, Latest Hobo, the A-Team, whatever it was, right? The theme tune was as big as the show, if not bigger. And I just think they don't even make theme tunes like that anymore. There's a voice that keeps on calling me. Down the road, that's where I'll always be. Never stop and think. I wanna settle down. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. I wonder, because that hill that they were going up was this hill behind here, the one I'm looking at. Not this one, but the one behind there. They would have been coming up from that direction. I'm wondering if they seen me and ran back. Not ran back across that, well, ran back but down. Because definitely no one's got to Goglovo. It's no Zedza. Yeah. Oh well. That's a little bit of excitement there. So I think they've ran back down the road, I think. And then probably they may come up starry. We need my car though. Dude, where's my car? It literally is the thumbnail today, isn't it? Dude, where's my car? And how can you forget the Fall Guy or the $1 Million Man? Do you remember that one? What was his name? The actor who played in the Fall Guy and the $1 Million Man. His name's on the tip of my tongue. What's his name? Condorman. I don't even think I've seen that. Lee Majors, that's the one. That's the one. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with fairer. I've never been with anything less than a 9, so fine. Rainbow and then it's running on my mind. I might jump on a phone to change my phone. But I'm the unknown stuff band to make is it Eastwood or not Eastwood, is it? Makes Eastwood, or is it makes Eastwood such a star? Or Redford. Michael Crawford, isn't he the one that was in Some Mothers Do Have 'Em? Didn't know he was in Condo Man. Didn't know he was in that. Is it Michael Crawford? The one that was in Some Mothers Do Have 'Em? I'm pretty sure he was. It was, yeah, I thought he was. What an actor. He did his own stunts as well. He did his own stunts. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my headset. Yeah, he did his own stunts as well. What a guy. What an actor. I think he's still alive, is he? He's got to be in his 60s, 70s now, surely. He's got to be still alive, is he? Crawford. And Betty? Where's Betty? Got one of his album sounds. Really? Oh god, he was the all-rounder then, was he? Did you remember do you remember On the Buses? I loved that too. And what was the other one? Oh, there's a few. What wasn't there? Like, what's happened to those great writers of comedy shows? I know times have changed, but oh, you know what? This little mustache across here. I know times have changed, but still, where are the writers coming through? Is he about 84? Is he? Yeah, because he was surely in his 30s or 40s. Probably 30s, actually. When he was doing Some Mothers Do Have 'Em. There's not even a car here, you know. That is shocking. Yeah, I often wonder what happens to him. He was what? Equivalent of a what? I don't know what that is, mate. I don't know what that is. Have I got the noise down? Yeah. Yeah, he was a hell of an actor. I loved him. Loved him growing up. And what was her name? Betty. Forget her real name, but yeah. Ooh, Betty. Ooh, Betty. I used to have a friend in school who could do a perfect impression of Michael Crawford. Perfect it was. Yeah, we wouldn't always do it. You used to have to convince them to do it. And they were like, no, I'm not going to do it. You're like, come on, do it, please. Like, ooh, Betty. Yeah. What an actor. What a guy. Absolutely. Taking it down. So I saw the reflection on the screen there and I thought, oh, second I looked at her. I'm not going to hit Gorka. He can get a car spawn outside the church though. I'm not sure. No, I think we'll be asking for it. I think if we go Gorka, let's hit down here. Let's go down Delina that way. Because we can pick this life up again tomorrow. I've got about an hour and a half left of stream. I was watching one of your short shags on that song you put up. And I was looking at all the movies that have been pasted along with that song. How good were the movies back in the 80s? How good were they? And even the film from the 90s, it was, mate, it was good. I was singing to that when I was watching it. I was just looking at what's his face? Not Mr. Miyagi, Daniel's son, Daniel, doing all the wax on and wax on, and John Claude doing the splits and that free stage kick he does in those little sack shorts he's wearing. Yeah, it was great, mate. Someone's done a great job with that, mate. Putting that together. You know what, we'll take a little Derringer, that's all we have. The Derringer in the pocket. Yeah, it was good. Wax on, wax off with Daniel and I think we may need some vitamin D, you know. Got this cold foot. Oh, I know. You know what? Just looking at my shoes, they're damaged. Stuck the kit in the fire, didn't I, to make room? Yeah, of course you did. probably will. I've been going. I went down a rabbit hole the weekend. About all the NASA scientists that have been mysteriously dying or disappearing. I don't know if anybody's heard of that. I believe we're up to, well, the figures vary between 11 and 16. They've either been mysteriously dying or disappearing or F11ing. All on the same sort of projects. All know a certain little too much, probably. I love a rabbit hole, mate. You just gotta make sure you come out with one before. Yeah, there's something definitely going down, Coop. Something definitely going down. And they're saying it's all to do with these scientists have all found a way how to it's all to do with gravity and how they found a way how to manipulate the gravity so that the gravity has a zero state. So it means that you can, you know, imagine if you could manipulate the gravity. That would do going forward. And they reckon that a lot of them are scientists that have either been looking at it or investigating it or doing a lot of scientific studies on it. And they're all going the same way, mate. I went to jump that stream then. I didn't think it was much use because I'm white anyway. What I want to know is, right, how is Bob Lazar still kicking? Oh, mate, there's so much there. I'm not convinced on the Artemis thing. I'm not convinced, mate. But yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what happens in the next couple of weeks. I know the Americans, they've opened up an investigation to see what's happened to them. So I don't know quite what's going to go there, if anything at all, really. Is there a car at this farm up here? Completely forgot about that. It's inside to the river. Completely forgot about this farm up here. Just so we've got Galena just off to my right, and then Berezino somewhere right there, roughly. If we can, because we're going to want food soon, and we're going to want vitamins as well, because we're going to go, this cold's going to turn into flu, and then we've had it, because we've got no vitamins or nothing, so we may have to get a little stash going, just in case. I've always been one for UFOs from growing up, you know. Coop, yeah, we were discussing it on Friday, or was it Thursday? Thursday it could have been. And they've come out with a new AI model and you cannot tell the difference, Coop. They've come out with a new AI model, and mate, you cannot tell the difference. You cannot tell the difference no more. Some dude had seen the trend, and his prompt was simply 2 old people sitting in a pub, right? And oh my god, mate, it was like a picture of your 9 and tide. It was, mate, it was so good. And what the scariest thing about it was, right? I think it was like Sora 2 or something, Coop. I think it was, I don't think it was Gemini, I think it was Sora. Oh no, it was ChatGPT actually, sorry. ChatGPT. And mate, it was like a picture of your 9 and tide. It was so good. But what one of the scariest things about it was, right, was that in the background, in like a picture frame, was a picture, was like a drawn, an image of his town. And he's like, I don't think I've ever told ChatGPT where I live. And yet it's, I think he was from Fleetwood or something like that. And ChatGPT had drawn his town's badge and put it in the background. And it's like the guy said, I don't know what's worst. I don't know if I should be freaked out more at the fact that they've created an image that I cannot tell if it's AI or not, or that ChatGPT knows where I'm from. It's probably scoured his internet, like, you know, it's probably stripped his cookies and everything from all his browsers, you know, his apps and stuff. Yeah, it's... Yeah, but you... Oh, okay, the cold's gone. Cold's gone, but it's not going to be gone for long. That will be back. You can get a car... I think car spawns here. I'll have a look now. I could do with swapping out my pink pants as well. I'm wondering, right, do we get down to Berezino and log off with our stuff and then go from Berry tomorrow? Because we've got 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 spawns in Berezino. And then go from there tomorrow. I don't know how the spawns work. I don't know if they spawn in and then they're there for a couple of days or a couple of hours and then spawn out again. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Pink Banther. Yeah. I like that. The pink Banther. I like that. Yeah. No car. Is there one on the main street though? I don't think there is. Right, I'm gonna risk it here. We're gonna risk topping up at the well. May as well, aren't we? I don't know if you can get a car out the front of here too. No. Right, they're badly damaged, but they're not wet. Yeah, no, it's not going to work, is it? Let's take a let's risk it for a biscuit with these. Got rags, so it's not all doom and gloom if they go. What was that on that? We don't need a coat because the one I'm wearing is waterproof. We could probably do a new shirt or something beneath. Tin opener. Have I got a tin opener? I think I got one in my... No, I thought you could get a car here as well. Oh, it's never a good sign, right? Seeing the vicar out of position. He likes to... He's obviously been dragged down by someone, isn't he? What's that? New pants? Shorts? No, we're good. If we... I think everything's alright. It's just our gloves. Da. I can't even sing that. I can't even sing that, Shags. I've got like 50 different songs in my head. It's gonna come out as do da Sting. That's what it's gonna come out as. I had a not a copyright strike, but it's like a copyright claim on a short that I used on Sunday, right? And this is the most frustrating part, right? About you using... So all the music that I use, right, is from YouTube's own library, right? So you've got you've got permission, right, to use the music. However, a couple of weeks ago, they introduced a thing whereby that you could use copyrighted songs in shorts up to about a minute, I think, and anything up a minute, then you couldn't use it or something like that, right? So I tend to stay away from that, and I always stick to the music in like they've got like a copyright free section, and I always stick with that. Now, this one music that I've used, they've made it available, right, in short form and in long form content. But by making the music available in the short form content, has made it unusable in the short form content. And I've left them feedback saying that, look, you know, are you aware that this has happened? If they listen to it, will be a different thing. So I don't... So what it was, right? The copyright... It was like a copyright claim, and it said you've used you've used copyright-free music in content more than 60 seconds. But they've got the music, right? They've got the music in long form content and in short form content. And by having it in the short form bracket, right, has made the music completely null and void in the long form content, because whoever's going to be using that now, they're going to have a strike. Well, they're going to have a claim on the channel, and the only way you can do it is mute that section of your VOD or your video, right? But that means that cuts out the talking and everything. They've made it completely null and void, but they don't realise it. You see what I say? Because if you use it in long form, that's it, you get a strike on your channel. Well, no, you don't get a strike, sorry, you get a claim on your channel. And then you've got options then. You can opt to delete it, or you do, or do whatever. So I had to delete it, see? It's so frustrating when they do that. They release it on both platforms, for short form and long form. But by doing so, it makes it completely null and void. And I've left feedback on the app that I use to edit, because I use the YouTube app to edit. But if they see it, it will be a completely different thing. I don't think they'll see it. So yeah, so I had to jinx there. So I had to delete a video. It was the same one, you know. It was the one that I put up. You know where with the DayZ betrayal. It was that one. It was that one. It was. But I put two up. I put one with and one without music. And you kind of like, you're thinking, what is the point now in putting up music, right? Why use... I'm now too afraid to use the music that they're saying, look, Bam, you can use that, mate. That's free. You won't get a strike on your channel. But I'm now afraid to use it because they've put some in both sections, which makes the other completely useless. So yeah, you're like, you're so unsure anymore. Like the ideal situation for me would be to you can subscribe to a platform called Epidemic Sounds, and it's something like £120 a year. So you subscribe to it, and then you link your channels. You link one channel to it. You link your YouTube, your all of them, your Twitch, your TikToks, a lot. And then you can, and then you've got that. Then you've bought the rights then to the music, so you can use the music as long as you've got the rights. As long as you've bought, oh, I can't think what they call it. So if you've used section of music in your streams while you've got this subscription, then you're good. And if your subscription stopped, you're still good to use it because it's been in the term of your. But once your subscription runs out, you can't use it again. You see what I'm saying? Once you've used it within that term of the contract, then you're good. You won't get a copyright strike for 2-3 years down the line. So I thought about doing that, but it's something like 120 quid for the year. So I thought about doing that. It's just frustrating that, you know, they put these things in place for you. You know, they allow you to use the music, and then because they've used it on short form and in long form, it's all void. You know, it's pointless. If we take a little Derringer. So yeah, it's just frustrating, you know, it's not, and it's frustrating and pointless because, you know, if they were doing their due diligence, then it wouldn't happen, you know, and that short would still be up. So it is frustrating. New boots in the back. Could do with a sewing kit, I think. What is on me that still wears it? Just the bag now. Oh, the bag and the vest. Let's drop the vest. Offers nothing. I'm still heavy, but so yeah. So you can see why these people, you know, the big streamers, they sort of pay for a license. That's what I'm looking for, a license. So you buy a 12-month subscription to Epidemic Sounds, and that's back down that way. And that's a license then to use all, and there's thousands, tens of thousands of songs. And I'm pretty sure that's the direction I might have to go in. Oh, what the shit? That sounds like Delino. I think that's further away than what it is. I think. I don't like these new games. The new gun sounds. I'm not a fan. Let's repair these. So yeah, so we've got a bit of a. I can either make shorts without the music, or just take a risk that the music I'm using doesn't appear in the short form content, see? But yeah, so what I've started doing is doing content, putting it on with the music, and then going back into my, into the editing app, taking the music back out, and then saving a copy of that as well. That's what I've started doing. It's just a pain, do you know what I mean? Because the YouTube app, right? It's got its own editing app, right? It's okay. I mean, it's not, it's not breaking no grounds. But as far as an editing app goes, and it's lightweight, it's not bad to use. It's okay. But it's not on PC, and it's been out. I think this is the third year it's been out. I think he's on the mustache bit, I think. And this is the third year it's been out, and it's still not on PC. It's bizarre. But if CapCut, I used to use CapCut, but everything started going behind the paywall. Hey, up there, look. Unbelievable. Right, let's get across to Gravesino. Have we got, what room have we got? We've got room, have we got a battery? No, it's the radiator we're after, isn't it? Let's check here. I think we've got one there, haven't we? Okay. Why did I just whip that scope off there? I wanted to whip the compensator off. Have I got a bottle though? Oh, I've got the cooking pot, haven't I? Yeah, so I woke up to that on Sunday, which is never nice, especially when it's there for you to use. And then, a mistake on YouTube's part. 99, yeah, there you go, Hammy. See, you're missing a trick, mate. How you doing, dude? Classen, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Happy Monday, both. We're on the hunt for a car, and it's not been going very well. We've died twice already. Right, let's get across to Berezino. Gonna hit. Yeah, Berezino. Let's do that. Yeah, let's hit this hill here. So yeah, it was just a little frustration to wait. A little frustrating to wait up on a Sunday morning to have to deal with like a copy. It wasn't a copyright claim. It was It's just I just wish that people would check and double check things before they do things. You know, instead of like releasing it to shorts and then releasing it to long form, and then you use it in long form and you think, oh, hang on a minute, you can't use that because you can only be used for short form. You think, but it appears in both. So it's a little frustrating. But it is what it is. Because I find it really frustrating. I remember a couple of my friends, they were using music for their stream that had been deemed copyright free, and it was copyright free. And they'd used it on their channel for years. And then out to the blue, he got a copyright strike saying, you've got to mute this or you get a strike on your channel. And they're like, hang on a minute though, but I've been using it for years. And they were saying, yeah, but the creator of the music now has now turned around and said, oh, by the way, you can't use that no more. And yeah, it's bizarre. It is, yeah, this is a rough day, mate. It's definitely worth a watch back the stream. I won't give it away too much. But yeah, it's definitely worth a go. Yeah, just be careful. Be careful what you use. Because a creator of the music can say it's copyright free one day, and then the next day they can turn around and say, I'll buy either way. Yeah, it's not copyright free no more, so you got, you know, it's frustrating. I know. I think what I'll probably end up doing, like, I don't think YouTube will do much about it. I don't think they will. I don't think they look at the feedback, and I think they'll just ignore it. So I think I just got to keep making 2 copies of the content, and then doing it that way, or buying a license. I think. It feels like I'm in Saccal for a minute then, seeing that house on the road. I feel like Saccal. I'm not even sure if we get a car spawn down here, you know. I don't think we do there. Do we get a car spawn at the little industrial down the bottom there? I don't know. Let's hit the... Oh, I know there's... I know a free in Berezino. Let's hit that. There's one just on the bottom of the road down by the PD here. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll end up buying a license, I think. These companies ask you to leave feedback, right? So you leave feedback, nothing gets done. It's like with DayZ. Oh, if you got a bug, you got to put it in the tracker. But the tracker's useless, and it doesn't work. Or play experimental, so we can work out the bugs, and then you find out the bugs all got across to the patch. You're thinking, how? Right. I think we just got to go down here. You know, I think we could sit in the trees up there and have a bit of a look in, but I'm not sure we're going to see the car from up here. It spawns, you know, where the tank is in the middle. It spawns just down from that, it does. And you watch it on one radiator. Do you watch? Can we get it? No, we can't even fit that in. No. We'll go there. No. Or we might move stuff around. If we do that. Then the radiator will go in there then. Okay. Now at least we can get a better than the one I got, that is. Oh, I tell you what, the car here as well. Down by the farm. See, when I'm in the area, I'm like, right, okay, there's one there. But when I'm outside, you know, if I'm in Sundage, I can't think where the hell they are. How's that food looking? We might need a little bit soon. Oh. Yeah, he's friendly. Hey, dude, what's up?
How's it going, man?
Yeah, friendly, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, lovely.
Damn, you got some decent gear for this part of town.
Yeah, it was the last town up that I got it from.
Watch out, another one behind you.
Oh, great.
The last what, sorry?
The last town on the top there, the one just up there. That's it. There's a Moe's and there's a Moe's and then a garage there. Do you need any rounds for your? What have you got? Repeater.
I got a repeater and a BK-18.
Take.
Do you need anything? Let me
take
see.
those.
I think I have some shotgun shells.
There's one round there. No, it's good, mate. You have them, and then take those as well, dude. There you go. Lovely. Appreciate you being friendly, mate. Appreciate you, dude.
Are you meeting up with friends or?
No, I'm going this way to log out. Yeah, I'm calling it down here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good luck. Thank you for the ammo.
And you, dudes. Peace and love, mate. Peace and love. I didn't want to say, have you got a car? It always panics me, right, when they do the wiggle, and I'm a little bit late to respond to do the wiggle. Right, is there a car here? Oh, that was nice. No, I think they're all wreckers. I think they're all wrecks, I think. I never know what to say when I meet someone, you know. I'm like, I try not to be too, because I can get carried away, and I'm too excited, and yeah, no car. It spawns in next to this one. So if we go back up, but not all of the way up, because he may think that we're tracking him. So we'll just hit the bottom side here. And then we've got one here. Got one on the apartments and one down the industrial at the bottom there. Oh, this down here is where I crashed the Gunter the other day. I'm glad I didn't get out my gun there, you know. I think that may have been different if we were if the inland, but he's giving a wiggle and everything, wasn't he? Right, this road here. No. No. One spawns there. No. Is that a wrecker? Is that a wrecker there, or is that a good one? Turtleneck. Yeah, let's do that. Does that mean we can't fit the radiator in, though? It does. I think that's a wrecker. Yeah, you can get one there, but... we are... all out of luck today, aren't we? Players are so reluctant to drop food there, aren't they? Or drop stuff. Because they've had the whole kind of switcheroo on them, haven't they? No worries, Shag. See you in a bit, mate. Enjoy your walk. No. Okay, next one. Need pads, Virginia. Actually, we'll take the shoes out of here. All right. Next one. There's one on the apartments down the bottom here. One down by the industrial. Where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, see that little... you see that little run there that slowed her down? I've never seen you do that. A little bit of like a side step, wasn't it? Baseball tee holds 1625. I think we've got to stick with the. I think we've got to stick with the mechanics top. I think. We're gonna have to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go across to come back again. Yeah, probably won't be Shags. I'll be going in about 40 minutes, I think. Sorry, dude. I've only just read the second part of that message. Sorry, mate. Right, car park here, and then on the main road. Oh, just remember the car park. As I said, I remembered it. This little car park up here. That one. Has it got one? Oh, that is one. That is one. That is one. Typical, isn't it? It needs a radiator as well. Oh, we haven't got one. Oh. Oh. Right, where are the garages? Down the bottom there, aren't they? There's not one on the front here, is there? And I don't want to put the stuff on it and then log out and then come back tomorrow and the car's not there. Oh, these fucking fences. Like the mouse. There's never a hole in the fence when you want one on the mouse. You can get one here as well, just in front. No. I'll check for a radiator. Oh, we can get one there as well. I forgot about all these until I get here. Is there one there now? Is that one? Because what we can do is we can find a radiator now. We can log off with it. I hope that this one is back tomorrow. And it hasn't gone nowhere. No radiator. Oh, there's 3 garages here as well, isn't there? Forgot about them. Is that? No, it's on. For a second, it looked like a proper one there. Where are you? Oh, you're in the tree. What the hell? For a minute, that was a guy on top of the apartment. It's the top of the tree behind it. Let's get these in here. Check these sheds out here. There's got to be one here somewhere. We've got the difficult things. We've got the spark plug. Locked inside. Yeah, I think she's in the little hole there, isn't she? Where is she? Was she on the roof? Oh no, she's inside. I can see her now. Do these and then we'll double back and go up there. This is where we crashed the car on Wednesday, this was, or Thursday, was it? Up there. We went a bit too hot into the corner. I mean, we were being shot at the time. In my defense, Your Honor. G been driving the bulldozer, yeah. Arse up, do you see it in the the stream there? I mean, I'm getting as bad as G, and I. How are you? Have you been here? I'm getting as bad as G. I think I might be getting worse than G, I think. My problem is, right, I get shots in the side up that way. My problem is I get too carried away. And then I end up crashing. Oh, can I not? I've got no stam at all. Where's the gate on this thing? I don't know why I'm going in here, because it won't have a radiator, but it might have some food. Yeah, no. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Going in there. Radiator. Couple of garages here. Dead in 30, gone in I like that. Gone in 60 seconds, dead in 30. Like that. Yeah, it is. You do get little bits of the road where kind of like the back end steps out on you. I think that's the only way I can put it. Or if you hit a divot in the road, that can cause the car to go unstable. But when we crashed on... When I crashed into that tree on Friday... Yes, I hit the divots in the road. But I was going too fast. I think I was doing like 100, I think. Or 70-ish, I think it was. Could have been 70. We're going to luck out here. What? We're going to luck out today. I can see it. Where are we going to get that radiator from? Another plug. I think we just got to go and check all the sheds up here, haven't we? I think that's the only thing we can do. Found 2 in electro, didn't we? Quite close to one another as well. I've got 2 batteries, a little bit of fuel, 2 plugs. Oh yeah. Look, girls, I've got no stam at all. Feel like you're taking advantage of me, I think. There's someone going around this town, right, looking for spark plugs and a battery, aren't they? I bet it was our dude. They were too afraid to tell each other what we're doing. Just in case everyone goes, oh, I know. Is there one in there? What's that? Oh, a pillar. Take that. Could drop down to lower berry. There's been no harm in doing that. How long have we got? 15 perhaps? No, top down shooting. I could see the blue as I was walking past. Oh yeah. Did we do that one there? I don't think we have. Don't think we did. On that one. Do that one up there. Done that one. Yeah, we've got 2 or 3 up here. How? Definitely something going on with the sets, and they don't seem very. See? I don't know if it's just a little bit of mistiming on my part, but I don't know. Is there one in here? Come on. Has he gone the long way around? He hasn't he? I think so, mate. I think I'm wondering if someone's got their eyes on that car and they're doing exactly the same thing for me, but they need a spark plug or something, or a battery. There's two. There's one on my right as well. I don't think I hit him. I don't think I... Oh, I did. No, I don't think I did. There was two. What is going on today? There's one on my right shooting as well as the one in front. Oh. That is me. I am done for today. I am done. We've had an absolute torrid time today. There was two. There was one in front. He fired the first shot, and then just as I fired that shot, I heard one on my right as well. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's hope for better beginnings tomorrow. All right, guys, that is me done for today. We are back tomorrow. I'm thinking more DayZ. I'm not sure, but a horrid time today. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is. Right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, as always. It really, really does mean a lot. I can't tell you that enough. We're back tomorrow about 9:30, 10. For hopefully some more DayZ. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye, guys.